Anyone have allergy tips? You want some real shit? Get a neti pot. It's not actually like life-changing, but if you're like having allergies where you're like getting exposed to something, like you got like a cat or a dog or something, or you're like going out into nature and getting pollen shoved up your nose hole, get a neti pot. They're good. I I just used a neti pot and I blew my ears out. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean you blew your ears out? How are you hearing my advice if you blew your ears out? Well, if that's a no-go, then I guess fuck me. Unfortunately, whenever I get water in my nose, I literally die. I've heard some people say that, like, some people are like really, really troubled by water in the nose, and I kind of get that, but I don't know. I was raised very aquatic. I did a lot of swimming as a kid, so I think I just kind of got used to it over time. I feel like I used to drink water through my nose. Like, you know, when I'm like putting myself back in the mind space of like when I was like 10. I would float on my back in the water, and it's like my face would kind of like bob in and out of the surface of the water, and water would go in my nose, and I would like swallow, and it would get like sucked down my throat through my nose. Anyone else know what I'm talking about? I feel like I used to do that. I used to just drink pool water. Is this oversharing to say that as a child I just simply guzzled the stuff? I would just drink the pool water. Maybe that has something to do with, you know, how I am now. I mean, when you're a little boy, I feel like you do stuff to gross people out. And one thing that I would do around my friends in elementary school, this must have been like 4th grade or whatever, this was at Wellington Elementary, and Wellington Elementary had, or maybe still has, I don't know, a lot of like outdoor areas with roofs over them. And the roofs had little like divots in them that the rainwater falls down, you know. And it would be like at a corner of the roofs there would be like, you know, basically a hose blast of water on rainy days just falling down and, you know, hitting the dirt below. And I would stand underneath that water and like just blast the top of my head with the roof water, and people be like, "Oh dude, you got like bird poop on you" and stuff. And there was one time that I drank the roof water. I didn't make a habit of it. I also, oh my god, this is bringing back so many memories, actually. Sorry to start off with just like gross stories. When in Boy Scouts, when we would like swim in like lakes, I would like pick up little pebbles off the ground in the lake, like off the bed of the lake, and put them in my mouth and like spit them at people. Not like to hit them, but I would just like spit them out and freak people out. And it's funny because now I'm like super averse to like anything gross. I'm pretty anal retentive about like not touching gross things, or like if I touch gross things I like wash my hands. But as a kid I was just the total other way around. He's gonna drop to -50 viewers. Anyway. Pretty what? Anal retentive. Anal retentive. Anal. It's a phrase. Look it up. It doesn't mean that I retain... Whatever. Let's not go down that path. Would you eat the stickers on an apple? No, but I would eat apple cores. How far could you spit a pebble? I don't think I went for distance. I was mostly just trying to gross people out. But I tell you what I can spit super fucking far. Cherry pits. Learnt it from my grandpa. We would stand out on the balcony, my old Woodinville home, and eat cherries and see how far we could spit the seeds. And he had a fucking method, and he taught me the method. You guys are still... What? That's not a gross story. What? Would you rather I eat the cherry pits? Did you ever eat a banana without peeling it? No, I don't think so. Anyway. Let's move on. Let's move on from this topic. It's because there's a toilet on screen. I'm like, oh, let's talk about gross things. Welcome to Funny Wack Games. I'm assuming I haven't planned the thumbnail for this yet, but I'm assuming that it'll be the classic image of Hannibal, and he'll probably have like a clown nose or something. This is, to anybody who doesn't know, I say this a lot, as if there are always new viewers. I think it's like, you know, we usually have roughly the same audience, but I'm sure some of you don't know what Wack Games is. Wack Games is basically my version of like a Sunday stream, where I just play a handful, except this is not like, you know, Half-Life and Mario 64 hacks. It's actually like a variety. Boom! Owned! I just play a bunch of weird little, it's a grab bag of weird little short games. And the first game that we're gonna, actually, let me bring up an image. The first game that we're gonna be playing today is Cars. Hope you're ready. Guys, it's Cars. Guys, Cars. You were expecting something different? Do you guys remember Kids? The game, this was like in, I want to say like the first Wack Games. It's, this is just basically a repaint of Kids, but it's with cars. And it's by the same developers. It's an official repaint. And you pay money for this. It's the same exact game, but with car graphics and car sounds and car gameplay. And they charge you $3 for it. This was released, I think, in 2024 on April Fool's Day. And I was like, perfect. I didn't know this existed until like 2 days ago. And I was like, oh, what a perfect idea for a April 1st stream. I don't remember what exactly I have to do here. You guys can't see my cursor, which is a little upsetting. But I am clicking on these things. Let me... Just real quick. Capture cursor. Here we go. Oh! Cars! It's been so long since I've played Kids that I don't remember... Like, I remember you go into the hole a bunch... There's like big crowds. The original game, it was, instead of cars, it was just these little like blobby stick people who had like little kid voices, and now it's cars that honk. I really, I struggle to think of another... Yo, Jerma should play this. He loves car wrecks, right? I've never, like, heard of a game like this. Not just like it's an avant-garde game, but it's like an official repaint. Where it's like the exact same thing, but with different graphics and sounds. And, The developers of this game also made Plug and Play, which I also played on a Wack Games stream, and I think they've got one or two other similar games. God, that is loud in my ears. That I kind of want to play. I just, maybe another time. I kind of want to do a couple of Wack Games streams. Oh, I think, in the original they're going this way, and that way. And you need to make them all point the same direction. I would almost call this game a puzzle game, but the puzzles are so simple and surreal as to be, like, non-existent. The puzzle is figuring out what the puzzle is. It's not hard, though. It's not hard at all. Oh god. Divert them from the hole. And it's also, like, it's pixel art. It's not... The games are, like, more vector art based. Now I can make them change lanes. Is this a good volume? It's a very loud game, so I've got it kind of quiet. But it's funny, because, like, kids... I think these games, this company, I don't even know the company's name. The development team that makes these games, I think these games are super cool. I think Plug and Play, especially, is really cool. And it's kind of funny, like, I know this is an April Fool's Day joke, how it's like the entire message and, like, theming of the game does change when you change it into cars. The game's a fair bit louder than me. I do not believe that. I'm looking at the readout. I am 6 decibels louder, objectively. But it is, you know, it's the type of sound. Yeah. God. The cool little... It's like a fidget toy game. Plug and Play. That's an awesome one. I think I kind of like Plug and Play more than Kids, but Kids is awesome too. Local former Smash YouTuber says Kids is awesome. Alright, now I control this guy and all the cars go away from me. I wonder if this is, like, annihilating the bitrate. You could say that this project is like, you know, a Cars for Kids type of situation. 1877 Cars for Kids. I don't know what the goal is here. Escape. Goodbye. Is this the one where you, like, pick it up? Yeah. This is a classic clip. Shabba-da-pabba-da-pabba-da! Yeet! Right, I forgot to do the scream. The force with which you can yeet that thing into the hole is so satisfying. Now we go right. I wonder if it's like a branching paths kind of thing. No? First you do the cars facing left segment, then you do the cars facing right segment, but that you can do it in either order. Oh, it's progressing forward. I'm just rubbing the left side of the screen. Fucking crazy series of video games. These are like some of the most perfect Wack games. Like, not every Wack game that I play perfectly fits into my vision of, like, what a Wack game is. Frankly, I kind of, part of the intent of Wack games originally was that it was, like, surreal, psychedelic adjacent games. Now we're gonna have a lot of cars around the hole, right? It's fucking music. And not every Wack game that I've ever played fits that necessarily, and today, I think this is gonna be the most surreal one. I could be wrong. We're going more funny, like jokey Wack games today. This one, it's just like, just look at this. This is what these are the kind of interactions and, you know, systems you can have in a game where fidelity just doesn't matter at all. You know, really, really simple graphics, but like, I've never seen a game move like this in any game besides a game made by this company. It's just mesmerizing. Can I just, like, put my cursor in the middle and... God, that's a lot of cars. Just one more lane, bro. Bro, I swear, just one more lane and we'll solve traffic forever, bro. You do have to wonder if, like, cars are gonna get phased out in our lifetime, right? Doesn't it kind of seem like maybe it's leaning that way, but it's like so much of our world, in America at least, and infrastructure is just built around the idea of owning and driving cars. Cars. Was that it? Was that really it? What about the part where you go through the, like, intestines? That's the part that left the biggest impression on me. Maybe it is a little different. Or maybe we're not done. Oh, I can just rub. Just rub. I would be very interested in a future without cars, because cars bring me great stress. Driving is one of the greatest stressors in my entire life. And, yeah, wow, that was it. Badass. Motor Loop 2, Motor Loop 3. Exit Mumbai City traffic ambience. Okay. That was even shorter than I remembered. I thought it was... I knew it was short, but... What about the part... Maybe... I guess it was a little bit different. Because there wasn't the part where... The iconic part where you go through the tube. I genuinely enjoy driving. See, the thing is, like... I guess I phrased that wrong, because the literal act of driving, I don't have much of a problem with. I've done a ton of driving in my life. It's owning a car. It's owning a car. Because it's just like, I wonder when I'm going to go into debt. Basically, like, I wonder when there will be some, you know, $3,000 expense that's just going to, like, ruin my fucking life. And it could just happen any day. Super fun. Okay, well, that was cute. Pretty astronomical levels of, like, taking the mick, making this a paid experience, honestly. That's kind of nuts. Like, making that paid. I'm happy to support indie developers, and it's $3 in today's economy. But, like, bruh. Alright. Let's move on. Next game. I mean, that's the thing about Wack games. They're short. By the way, if you look down here, all the Wack games we're going to play today are on this little bar. And if you recognize any of them, this one may be recognizable to some. Some true fans of cool games. But next game we're going to play is Egg. Which I believe is by Terry Kavanagh, by the way. Who may as well be, yeah, the patron saint of Wack games. it was messing around on Terry Kavanagh's old website, Distractionware, that, like, got me into, like, random weird indie games in the first place. So, huge ups. Continue? No. I, like, just checked it out for, like, a few seconds just to make sure it was working. Alright, here we are. I did see that they played this at GDQ, but I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't watch it. I am an egg. Jump, hold for big jumps. It actually has controller support, which is cool. I have jumps, and I can, like, charge it up. I wonder if you, like... No, okay. And what I did notice when I booted this up is that kind of looks like there's, like, a Kaizo path over there. But maybe I should just do the normal, obvious path first. Oh! I hit the die instantly button. There's a die instantly button. Splat. Okay, whoa. Whoa. That's a crazy looking effect. Terry Kavanagh I really admire because he's like an indie developer who kind of made it big on a couple of large successes. Very satisfying sound. Oh. Oh! But he was always just making random bullshit. And I kind of love that about him. Like, he never... And this was made in 2025. He never really stopped making just random little projects that can be, you know, fully experienced in, like, an hour or whatever, or, like, 20 minutes. And I think that's a kind of game that's oft overlooked in our hacking society that we live in. I'm assuming that is a checkpoint. It looks quite nice. I mean, it's a little pukey, but it also looks nice. Somewhat. That first checkpoint seemed kind of pointless. Okay, let's try not to fall into the blood. Thankfully, I mean... Seems like it's a pretty intuitive... The controls just feel good. I mean, it's for an egg game. It feels good. I like the walk animation on the egg, actually. It's so funny. Ooh. No way. Okay, time to learn if those are actually checkpoints. They are. I wonder if that's Terry Kavanagh's voice. Oh my. Oh, there's music. When did this come out? Like 2025. It was quite recent. I think I like saw it on Twitter like the day it came out, and I almost just wanted to do like a solo stream of like just Egg, but I was like, nah, it's probably a perfect Wack game. Okay, well, I'm too curious about this. What is this? The suck. I see. Oh, is this that mysterious door that we saw earlier? Yes, it is. I love that you start out in like a carton of eggs. Okay, so is this a warp zone? It looks like there's a bunch of different places I can go. Oh, these are not all open, though. Okay, well, as long as we're here... seems like this is a bit of a... open world game in a weird way. Let's try this, these look hoppable, and it looks like there's stuff over there. Just gonna send it. Oh! Oof. It's kind of like Jump King jumps, if that makes any sense. Oh, no. God, I hope I didn't just, like, luck through that, because that felt weirdly easy. Oh. How that does not crack the egg is beyond me. I'm gonna try to, like, line myself up with a part of that branch that's Well, I kind of didn't do it good, but okay. Let's try to get as close to that. Looks like that this. Oh, can I like? Yes. Egg game. We are playing an egg game. Oh, nice. Oh, and it looks like this is another one of those teleporters. And there's an interesting divot in the ground. Oh, this is the Chex Quest zone! This is the type of shit Mr. Boss be playing when Charlie and Pim walk in. Yeah. Final 2 Smiling Friends episodes are coming out. Oh my god, is this a thing? Oh! Whoa! Did I just see, like, blood red? Peep the horror? I can't believe this is actually a thing. I thought I was just gonna die. This reminds me of that one hole. The entrance to this reminds me of that one hole in Dark Souls 2 that's, like, inaccessible. Is the ground gonna open up beneath me here? Oh! My eyes. Wait, there's music. There's, like, chiptunes. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Oh shit, right, but if you charge too long, then you go to jail. Let's just try this. Nice. You know, we probably just want to do little hops. Oh, I hit jump. This is the type of shit that I'm playing to sustain myself while I'm waiting for the Earl Obby. Oh! I thought that was like an elevator down and I was missing the ride. Egg. Oh! Egg-o. Oh my god. I'm filled with a sense of dread. And I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. I don't know why. I don't know why. I kind of like this. Like, it genuinely has good game feel. That's the thing. That's the thing about good old Terry C. Is like, he's a good game designer. He makes games with good game feel, even if they're like weird junk. Where the fuck? This is not where I was expecting Egg to take me, honestly. Go, my Egg. I could have made it. It's like the direction that your Egg is facing doesn't actually matter. It's about which direction the camera is facing. Which is a good system, perfectly timed. Because, like, it's hard to tell which direction your Egg is facing, because it's a fucking egg. Okay, the room has been changed. Ah. Good thing buttons are a checkpoint. Damn it, we didn't get the first knock. No! I like, slipped. Where now? Oh, over there? Thankfully, these go up and down in a sequence that makes sense. Oh god, wait. What have I done? Oh! That was all very bizarre. Ah. Oh. I love eggs, by the way. Can I just say, eggs fucking slap. I've kind of been trying to, like, wean myself off of meat. Just, like, not even, like, totally vegan or anything, but just, like, I've been trying to eat less meat. Because I feel crushing guilt about eating meat. And, like, of course, the poultry, like, egg industry... Oh, slick. I was holding jump, It's just, I held jump before I touched the platform. I know the poultry industry is, like, you know, not much better, and, like, There's probably all sorts of inhumane shit that goes down in the name of delicious egg. But... nice. Yeah, I just feel less bad about eating eggs, honestly, and they're tasty. If you prepare, there's many ways to prepare them. If you are good at preparing them, you can do many things. And, you know, there's a lot of talk about how eggs are expensive, but they're still relatively cheap for how much you get, you know? Oh. Nest discovered. Like, every morning, almost every morning for breakfast, I get... was that the game? What the fuck? Okay. Here's what I do. I fry an egg over medium in the skillet. So the center yolk is still just a little runny, but it's not like sloppy. I have a tiny little pan that is like it's a tiny round pan that's like a 1 egg pan. I put the egg in the pan, fry it over medium on oil, salt it, and then I put that shit on a toasted English muffin, and I put a slice of sharp white cheddar on the English muffin. And that is like, I could eat that breakfast for the rest of every day for the rest of my fucking life. It's so good. And it's so simple, and it's like, you just buy some English muffins and some cheese, sliced cheese, like I get the like Tillamook, slightly fancy cheese, and just regular like eggs. I get the fucking like, guys, am I a schmuck for getting the eggs that say like, we're really nice to our chickens on the box? Like, those must be a scam, right? You know those chickens are fucking suffering. But I get the ones that are like, free range. I know, like, cage-free is a scam word, right? Like, cage-free is like, they're still living in fucking misery. Which I know, it's like, I shouldn't be giggling about that, but we live in a fucked up world. Should I be doing this jump? But, like, I don't know. I like to get the ones that at least pretend to not be putting their chickens in extremely cruel environments. Here's the thing, I really genuinely feel like we don't have very good, like, meat and egg substitutes, and I know people will, like, jump up my ass and be like, we do, but, like, they're just not accessible enough. I really, like, trust me, guys, you know what pisses me off is the, like, this meat was grown in a lab, patoo, disgusting, and I'm like, you'd rather eat a corpse than eat something that was never alive. Like, I mean, lab-grown meat doesn't seem, like, super sustainable. It doesn't seem like something that you could, like, mass-produce the way that we mass-produce meat without, like, some really serious, like, changes, obviously. But I'm all for lab-grown meat. Why would you not want that? Like, there was some quote from, like, a Campbell's Soup, like, executive, and he was like, oh, I've seen the stuff they put in that. It's not real meat. They, like, grow it in a lab. And I'm like, that sounds badass. I'd rather eat something that was grown in a lab than the dead body of a cute animal. Call me crazy. But, like, based. It's the meme, like the girl saying, wow. And then in her mind, she's going, based. This is, am I climbing up here? I just want to see what happens if I fall in the middle. Like tofu, polenta, These don't scratch the same itch as meat does. Because I do like meat. That's the thing. I really do. I really very much enjoy meat in many forms, which is what's extra dastardly about it. This is that one room from, like, the Shadow Temple, Ocarina of Time. And then, yeah, they got that, like, impossible meat, the, like, plant-based meat. And I think I tried it, and I was like, ooh. Like, the commercials are like, afraid you'll like it, and I'm like, okay, you know, you got me, I'll try it out. And then I tried it out, and I was like, maybe I got a bad batch. And, like, you know, it's like, in a perfect world, I feel like we could, like, as humans, have meat and animal products in a way that's, like, relatively humane, but definitely not the way that we currently do it. Eat evil animals, like wild hogs. You fool, you fell for the trap. Animals are a priori innocent. Don't you know? Haven't you heard the new woke newsletter? My platforms, they're gone. Oh no, that was too far. The thing is, like, when you charge the jumps, it's like a Castlevania jump that you can't adjust the length of. Oh, I got past these platforms and they just, like, froze in place. I was wondering why they did that. Let's do a twofer here. 2 knock jump. Oh, that one goes fast. Yeah, evil animals. Okay, here's a life hack. Yes, literally eat the rich. Anybody here ever had people? Is it good? Do you think people is a good, like, pork substitute? It's also, it sucks, because it's like, I truly believe that, like, I feel less guilt the smaller the brain of the animal is. Is that stupid? Or is that just, like, real? Is that just, like, logic? Did you guys know, have I talked about this before? I think computer programs have a similar level of sentience to, like, ants. Anyone else feel this way, or am I fucking nuts? No. Like, it depends on the complexity of the computer program. And this is, like... This is not me saying, like, computer programs are super sentient. This is me saying bugs are barely sentient. But that's just, like, based on my very limited understanding of biology. Ooh. Oh, I'll just make it. That was a tricky segment. I don't know if, like, the water is actually making me have different physics. It's kind of tricky to tell. It kind of seems like it's just normal, maybe just a little slow. This is scary. I really like the texture of this game. It might not really translate well over stream, but I like the way it looks. I don't know whether to call this dithering or pintillism or what. Is it like fish eggs? Nest discovered. Cool. Oh, I just realized we used up the first egg. Is the goal to find 6 nests? Oh yeah, the water was definitely fucking with the physics a little bit. But what I was gonna say earlier is, it's a real goddamn shame that fish, I don't like the way fish tastes or is frequently prepared, because I do believe that fish are probably, like, I feel less bad about eating fish than I do eating, like, a pig or a cow. The cope that I tell myself about eating beef is that, like, cows are fucking huge. But, like, still, endless, unbelievable suffering has been perpetrated upon them as a species. Like, a truly incomprehensible amount of suffering. Oh yeah, and I don't eat lamb. I just don't eat it. And, like, I know I'm like a hypocrite because I eat a bunch of other animal products. I don't even like to think about it. I do think, like, and again, it's all in accordance to, like, my stupid, like, the size of your brain theory that's probably just, like, not even true. Starting to get the hang of this. Oh, but we're gonna go out of the water and it's gonna change up the physics. Fuck. Oh, this is now, like, graded off. I feel a lot less bad about eating poultry, but even then, like, birds are quite intelligent. So, like, is the size of the brain theorem even remotely true? Probably not. I don't know, I'm just working with what I got. My brain, which is not particularly large as it stands. Oh, we gotta do a 3-knock egg jump there? But you will have to pry eggs out of my fucking cold dead hands, because I do like eating eggs. Like footsteps for an egg. Only Terry Kavanagh could come up with such a cheeky idea. This is gonna be hard. And yeah, we have bred chickens to be stupid, but you know what? I've met chickens that were smarter than me. I've met some clever chickens. Like, even though we tried to, like, sabotage them evolutionarily, they're still pretty clever animals. I've never seen a fish, like, solve a problem, though. Okay, we're gonna do a 3-knock jump. Dude, this is hard. Yeah, and I mean, eggs aren't alive, of course. I'm not like, I'm not trying to dispense pro-life rhetoric here. But I do know that, like, the industry that produces eggs still, you know, uses much misery. There is much misery involved. Uh-oh. Why did I charge so early? This is hard. This is the, like, fucking foddy-ass segment of the game. You know, there's, like, outer rims of these areas. I wonder if I could just, like, get on those rims for part of this. You know, do you guys ever get, like, a little tiny fetus in an egg? I've seen it before. I swear I've seen it before. And I know roughly how chicken eggs are fertilized, and I know that the ones that we buy in the store are not fertilized. But I have seen, like, just, like, a little... It looks like a little, like, cartoon germ. You know that, like, WarioWare minigame where it goes... And it's like, find the thing. And you see a little thing. I've seen that in an egg before. And it's, like, coexisting with an oak... With a yolk. An oak, he says. There's, like, stuff in the walls here. Stuff in the wall. You can even see the purple poking out. Okay, so, like, now could I, like, hop onto the rim? Fuck! I didn't, like, do a good job hopping onto the rim. It's like when your mates want to play Skyrim and they're like, "Oi, hop on the rim. Rim me." But, like, if we could get... I am all for... It's like, imagine if we didn't have a million totally preventable, unnecessary societal ills right now, and we could focus on, like, really important stuff like reducing the cruelty of the meat industry. And, like, we could actually dedicate, like, money and resources into... This is something I feel we could do easily if humanity got its shit together, but of course it won't. You know, alternatives to meat. I'm all for it. Like, if they're good, if they're tasty, I'll fucking eat it. I'm not one of the... Because some people are just so, like... I feel like nobody actually, like, in this chat, like, feels this way, I'm sure. But it's like, you hear, like, boomers be like, meat grown in a lab. And it's like, yeah, that's awesome. Why do you want to eat dead bodies? Like, I'm a meat eater, but, like, I feel the appropriate amount of guilt over it. Mushrooms slap. I don't get meat on pizza anymore. I get mushrooms on pizza. That's one thing that I've phased out. I don't get meat on pizza if I'm ordering it for myself. I get mushrooms and feta cheese, and it's slap. It is slap. Mushrooms on pizza, you'll call me an unk, but it's good. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I could have just been riding this. This is just getting back up to where I started. Wait, so there's a checkpoint up here. I'm fucking stupid, man. There's a checkpoint up here, and there's a kill yourself button. So I should have just... I could have avoided all this just by hitting the die button. Oh no. Mushrooms are sentient? Don't hit me with that shit right now. Okay, so just die. Oh my god. Mushroom and spinach and green pepper. I feel like it depends on the place that you go to. Spinach can be real rough on pizza if it's, like, bad. If it's just, like, soggy, like, lumps. It's like, ugh. But I like spinach on pizza if it's, like, crisp. This is a very obnoxious segment. Okay. God. How much higher do I gotta get here? So high? Fuck. There was music. I hope there's actually music in this. It's a well-made game. For what it is. What if we just do, like, a 2-click jump? Oh. I'm not actually taking fall damage, I'm hitting the die button. The water moves at the exact same speed as the egg, and that's satisfying to me. The music's just here now, to stay. What the fuck? It's a banger! Huh. There must be a trigger point that I'm crossing that, like, turns off music. This is hard. I feel like I have yet to, establish the method. Here we go. 2 knock jumps. Start angled slightly away. There we fucking go. I did it. Yes. Okay, now the real challenge begins. Totally unnecessary checkpoint, by the way. Why are these two the first... Just get rid of the first one. Oh, this is just a crapshoot. What the fuck? Yeah, I was also immediately reminded of VVV, which is funny because I don't think Terry Kavanagh is the one who composed the music for VVVVVV. It was a different guy who's like an AI bro now. Oh. I died of my own hand before I could touch the lava. Okay, not that time. Fuck. Let's do a one knock jump. Oh! Oh! Haha! Yeah, egg kind of slaps. I mean, this is... And what did I fucking say? Terry Kavanagh, the king of Wack games. The patron saint. I have so much love in my heart for Terry Kavanagh and his games. I hope he never turns out to be a chud. Like the guy who made the V soundtrack. All I know about the guy who made the VVV soundtrack is that he had, like, AI album art, and, like, he might have just had that in, like, a boomer, like a clueless boomer sense. My clueless boomer sense is tingling. Oh. Yeah, it would be nice if, like, there was, like, a specific, like, the egg fries effect if you, died on lava, but I don't think that's the case. Damn it. This is weirdly hard. I feel like this, oh my, this room should not be this difficult. It's funny, you know that, like, comic that's, like, the two beans, and one of them goes, "How you been?" and it zooms in on the other bean, and it doesn't even have a face, but you can just tell that it looks annoyed? That's how my egg looks to me when it respawns. Fuck. You know who else has AI album art? Vinny Vinesauce. Elaborate. Computer, elaborate. Okay, we gotta do a one knock jump here with a really good, like, timing. Nope. Not one knock. And not, good timing. Nice. I mean, Vinny uses AI for all sorts of shit. He was a very early AI adopter. And now whoever is in charge of his, whoever's in charge of his VOD channel puts AI in, like, every fucking thumbnail, and it's kind of cringy. Nice. Oh! Oh! I thought, never mind. This part's hard. Okay, we're committing to a three knock jump. Oh, it could have worked. I'm actually doing it again. Yeah, that's just a skip. Dang. Okay, so when this is, like, really close to the wall, I'm gonna do a three knock jump. Oh, but then of course you're gonna get slid right into the fucking wall. It's funny how, like, Terry Kavanagh really does have, like, a great sense for how to make, like, a fun, challenging game. Because I feel like, is it just that I'm biased? I feel like this exact room in a different game by a different developer would just be, like, dog shit game design that pisses me off. But Terry Kavanagh just, like, has the sauce for, like, level design. Eggs his age bounce. Good. Funny. Gonna do this and just hold right. Oh, it still didn't work! It worked on the previous one. Is that last one? Oh, it's slightly more... I see. It's slightly more in the wall than this one is. So I really do just need to time this one. Good. Okay. Oof. Oh. Oh, mamma mia. Ah. Ah. By the way, guys, I 100%ed Mama's Sleeping Angels. I got everything. Didn't see that one coming, but it was a fun game. It was literally a fun game. I played it with, like, randoms online. Didn't use voice chat. Oh, you kidding me? Need to finish that VOD? No, you don't. Joopy's making an edit. So just wait. Oh, no, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Good. I was like, that's the one place where I would want a redundant checkpoint. Okay, we remember a 3-knock jump. Nope. I like the lag right before I died. So, I mean, is it gonna kill me if I touch the top of this thing? Ah, stupid. I just, like... No, you can't really, like, mash it and make a ridiculous amount of egg residue. Ooh. I'm gonna lose my mojo. At least when you charge a jump too much, you don't die instantly. Okay, 2 knock jumps did it. Am I bouncing off the wall here? Is that what we're doing? Oh! Ow! Nice. Oh my god, it really is like Jump King. Only it's good. And it can have, like, rage-inducing gameplay without, you know, that was funny. Without just being all about that. I mean, listen to the talk we've been having during this game. It's clearly got some pretty, deep themes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, and are those... No, they're not close enough together, right? They're not gonna, like, push me off if I don't go fast, are they? Oh. Egg. This bottom one is so slow that it's kind of annoying. Way too much. Too little. Yeah, it's all about where your camera's facing. Wait a second. That works. Little ledge there. Right? It's pretty hard to see, but there is a ledge there. Okay, at least I'm not, like, getting reflected off these platforms and just falling to my death. Or to my resetness. No! I've got it down to a pretty good system here, honestly. Let's just wait. Oh. I feel like it's like close to the pole, single knock jump. It all just has to do with like the rotation of the platforms. Damn it. It's not quite enough. Germa, when he defeats Millennia. Fuck. Fuck. Weirdly hard getting on this first one. It's cause, like, you know, by the rules of physics, the middle part spins a lot less, which means I should probably just aim for the middle part even from here. Oh, wow. A cheeky little skip. Yarg, you're a cheeky little skipper, aren't ye? Oh, I make the same, like, falling sound that the egg makes. Oh. Okay, just don't mess this up. Yes. Ooh. That was hard. Oh. Just gonna do that. And just think, we're like not even close to done with this game, right? We're like halfway done. This is a long-ass egg game. This could have been its own whole stream. Okay, we found a nest. Okay. Little robin nest. God, I don't really have any ideas for where the other ones are, though. Like, we went in that hole. I'm gonna go over here again. Actually, I guess there's a fast travel spot, right? So they turn green when you find the nest that's in that area. We never even found this teleporter. 2 of them. What? Love the little slurp they do there. Oh, that birdhouse up there is probably a nest. It sounds like it's falling, like, sarcastically. Like, oh my god! Look out, there's a skyfurgle. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Is this... But is this a nest? It is. Okay. But there was also a checkpoint up there. The skyfurgle. Okay. How interesting. Also, there's that. What ominous mega structure is this? Well, I'm still curious about the tree area. Because it seemed like there was another place to go, but maybe that's just a way up to, like, because up there is where we found the, like, robin nest. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. You guys ever think about how, like, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is, like, one of the funniest movies ever made, but we're not allowed to talk about it, or you read it and cringe? It's a real shame. It's just like one of the most quoted movies of all time. It made me sad when Jenny Nicholson was like, yeah, I'll probably never give it a shot because I'm just so sick of having it quoted to me and specifically hearing it quoted by, like, unfunny people. But it really is. It's such a good movie. It's so funny. It's a great, like, subversive work. Apparently it was, like, a total fucking nightmare to make. Like, if you ask the surviving Monty Python members about it in interviews, they go, I don't even want to talk about it. Because, like, apparently it was just a shit show. Oh. This might just be a cheeky little way to get past all that bullshit that I just went through. God damn. No, there's more. There's stuff here I never interacted with. Oh, this is one of the teleporters that I never got. So the goal of this game is to get eggs out of a carton and put them in nests. Okay. I felt similarly about you and the initial feelings about getting over it. And I'm very glad you gave it a whirl. Yeah, oh yeah, I ages ago said, like, oh, I'm not gonna play Getting Over It, it's just like a stupid, like, rage bait game, right? I said some pretty, in retrospect, cringe things about Getting Over It. And now it is, unironically, one of my favorite games ever made. I gotta admit, Bennett Foddy cooked with that one. Is any of this actually hazardous? Oh. It's a red-hot rebar. A la Half-Life 2. Oh, brother. Wherefore art thou? You know what I mean? Don't reflect off the wall, thank you. Nice, like, brutalist egg structure. Yeah, just, you know, normal stuff, egg climbing stairs. This is myhouse.wad now? Life of Brian's great too. I mean, Life, no, not Life, the Universe, and Everything. That's an excellent book by British people. The Meaning of Life is also great. Life of Brian contains a transgender character who the entire joke is that they're transgender, but it doesn't feel mean-spirited or horribly dated. It's kind of a miracle, so to speak. It's like, I didn't know they made those. Oh. Oh, what a devious, dastardly jump they make you do there. At least that was my interpretation. Life of Brian and Super Jail. And sorry if I have to, like, throw my wokeness badge away. Both have the trans character where they make jokes about them being trans, but it's not... It doesn't feel hateful. It doesn't just feel like, chuds. Doubt. You're free to doubt and you're free to disagree. It's just, you know, my reading as a non-trans person. Could we... Yeah, the right to have babies bit, yeah. It's just like, when you see, like, transgender, like, characters in shit from, like, the 80s and 90s, it's usually like, kill me. But in Life of Brian, I was like, oh, this is, like, refreshingly non-hateful. You know what is a movie that I absolutely loved as a kid and is, like, pretty much unwatchable now for a variety of reasons? That movie had... Ace Ventura had an extremely offensive trans character portrayal. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get... No! Oh, I tried to... I was holding the stick back because I forgot that it's the camera direction that determines your jump. It's fine. All that last part there honestly wasn't too bad. It was just I slipped for just a second and thought that it... Like, the analog stick... I just realized... No, you move with the left analog stick. I was like, the left analog stick doesn't actually do anything in this game. Why am I even touching it? But no, you can walk with it. But it does not determine the angle of your jumps. That is entirely dependent on the camera. It's fine. None of this was too crazy, I think. a pretty stingy zone in terms of checkpoints, though. No, we're not going this way. You could go that way. I'm gonna, like, try to hit the wall with this. I love games with unconventional control schemes, though. This has been very fun. It's kind of shocking. Again, Terry Kavanagh, he just has the sauce. He just literally has the sauce. And is not afraid to make short games. That's true, I'm talking about trans people and we're playing an egg game. God, that was like the throw of the fucking century earlier. I'm gonna try not to do that again. It was that, like, I overshot the button by a little bit and tried to, like, do a quick hop back. Still no fucking checkpoints, okay. Listen, it's when you fall from grace, it's a long way down, but look at the angle of this jump. How could it not work? Shit, wait, no. At the best angle possible here. Oh, I touched the thing. Oh, the buttons are checkpoints. I forgot about that. Okay. Then I don't need to be so careful. But caution is hot. Right, was yesterday day of trans visibility? Oh, it's like glasses stores, right? They have like a good deal where it's like if you're trans and you come in on Trans Day of Visibility, like, oh, your visibility, no. No good? Fuck. Why is one chat message rainbow and glowing and floating off of my computer screen? What is happening? Am I about to be killed? Bruh. It's gotta be a 2-knock jump, no? Oof. Well, it was nice that one of the nests was really easy. It was just like there in a tree. So I wonder if the last one after this is also gonna be easy. Let's see where we're going. Oh, it's like we're building the building and crane is what's building the building. Kind of fun. Oh, so that's a trans day of visibility power that trans people are gifted. Is the Discord message, I see. Oh, they put a little nice catch point there. Do you see the power of Terry Kavanagh? Oh, actual fall damage. Oh. You know, when you beat this game, it shows footage of, like, the egg getting, like, beaten, like, with a whisk. Is that good? Shit, I gotta be further forward on the platform for that one. I've been launched into Danganronpa Twitter. I guess my eyes just happened to look at a Danganronpa post for like a little too long, and now I get a bunch of Danganronpa posts. But I have played the games, so like I understand. Oh, god damn it. I saw a post the other day that just said, like, you know, Chihiro seems like a really well-intentioned attempt at a trans character, but the developers and writers just got so confused making it that they ended up, like, making a horrible fucking car accident of a character. And for a second, they didn't say, like, Danganronpa, and there wasn't, like, a picture or anything of Chihiro from Danganronpa, and I was like, Chihiro from Spirited Away? And I was like, okay, golf clap, very woke of you. Very woke. Because Chihiro in Spirited Away does change her name and become more masculine in a way. And I was like, okay, you get some woke points for that one, buddy. And then I was like, oh, Chihiro from Danganronpa, never mind. Oof. What's all the lore? I've never played it. About Chihiro from Danganronpa? Holy fuck, you do not want to know. You do not want to fucking know. Oh my god, no way, yeah. It's like the least, like, culturally sensitive portrayal of a trans person ever. And I'm counting Super Jail. Yeah, somebody was like, let them remain pure. Don't tell them about Chihiro, Danganronpa. Yeah. Okay. Maybe 3 is too much? No, 3 is just enough. Just don't do the same mistake again. Okay, I built the building. Yeah, so, I mean, Ace Ventura is also giving it a run for its money. Okay, so we hit a button, so there's a checkpoint, so I can just kind of 3-knock it away here. Yeah, we may think that, like, you know, America's politics about transgenderness are, like, the worst, but Japan has got its own issues. Is it, like, up there? It's, like, over there, maybe? In some ways, Japan is woker, and in some ways, Japan is much, much less woke. Maybe it's just this chair? Oh my god, it's the chair. Why is this... Wait a second. Wait a fucking minute. That part of a crane is probably called a nest. Holy shit. I'm just making that up. That could be true. Okay, final egg. Ah! Oh! Sinister red glow. Oh, this is very exciting. Egg slaps, man. Egg, this is a great game. Okay, look, it's the mega structure. How do we get there? Oh. Always embarrassing when the noises I make with my mouth are nearly identical to the noises made by the egg. Oh. So, like, is there a way to... We got over there earlier. I mean, there's no way that any part of this level can jump to that, right? I just need to, like, slide down the cliff. Egg on the wall. This is like a whole thing. Egg on the wall. Everybody, egg on. Is that the water beneath me, or is there like a supernova about to go off? HHH Greg, Panasonic Blueberry, $99. $289. $389. HHHH Greg. Oh, I went in the tube, right? I was like, maybe if I go in the tube, but no, I went in the tube. Huh. Well, it's disconcerting that I haven't even unlocked the final, like, warp point, right? That is a shame. This is going to take up a lot of this stream. I didn't realize this game was going to be this long. Bro, you gotta hatch. Hatch and become a bird and fly over. It could be that at some point I do become bird. But this is not that time yet. Oh, hold on, I'm itching my ear. Just like surveying my options. My only idea is to get like really high up. I love games like this. I gotta do more Wack Games streams. It's so fun just playing a variety of little weird games. Thing is, I was going through my Wack Games folder. I have a folder of like games that aren't on Steam, basically, and it's just called like Stream These. And then I have another folder called Streamed, that's like ones I've already done. And I was going through the Stream These folder, and I was like, oh, like Night in the Woods is here, and like Quadrilateral Cowboy. I was like, some pretty heavy hitters are just like chilling in my folder here that I must have bought ages ago. Sorry to any huge like Night in the Woods Quadrilateral Cowboy fans out there, but I could have been streaming those like years ago. Oh. But there's also, there's a lot, I have a lot of Wack games downloaded. But a lot of them, I've started to get to the point where we're through a lot of, like, the best ones, I guess. But that being said, there's always going to be new ones. Indie developers are always going to be making new Wack games. So I just have to... I have been subscribing to a bunch of, like, accounts on Twitter that specialize in just, like, advertising, like, weird games. One of them's just called Weird Fucking Games. There's this Japanese one that I found the other day that I've been subscribed to and really enjoying seeing all the games they post about. Yo, I wonder if you could, like, hop up this and just skip the whole building. Maybe that's why this shit was at GDQ, is because there's, like, skips you can do. If you can, it's gotta be absurd, right? Kinda seems... I don't know. Night in the Woods is an iffy stream game? Why? Because, like, subject matter, or what? Just a lot of dialogue? Oh. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna stream Ace Attorney, baby. Okay, so, like, I see... It looks like there's a button on top of that. Kind of hard to tell with how mosaicified the graphics are, but... It doesn't really seem like, you know, if I got up as high as possible, and then... What if I got as high as possible? Sorry. And then just jumped toward that. I don't think I would come even close to making it, but I can try. I'm totally... I'm down for Night in the Woods. I think I could do it. For some reason, I almost said down bad. I am not down bad for Night in the Woods. I did survive that fall for a second, though. Did you see that? Oh. Those noises. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's probably just like a kill plane. Like, I went, like, up there was where the water zone ended, right? Like, the spinning blades. Does anybody know? I'm a little stumped, frankly. I don't really know where to go. I would take a hint at this point, but probably none of you have ever played this. But it was at GDQ. If any of you saw it at GDQ. Maddie, you know? I have to slide. Go down the hill. Okay. I tried that, though. I mean... Is it... just the... like, where? I assume you don't mean just, like, slide down. Oh, there is this. But, like, where do we go from here? Does this button just do it? Oh, I never actually accessed this area. I see. I was getting this area, like, I thought this was that. I didn't, like, parse. Like, when I was over there... and I saw this, I thought it was that pipe. But then I never really processed when I was over there that there's a pipe over here. Okay, thank you. That really wasn't cryptic or anything, I just suck. Okay. The final shot. Oh! That's cool. Oh god, can I like re-roll them or something? What was that? Well, here we go. Oh! Oh god! Okay, it seems like it's not on a timer, it's just like when you touch them, when you like leave them. Listen to this funky little tune they got going on here. That's so cool. Oh, really? That was a little janky. So can I, like, reset them, or did they already automatically reset? There might be a degree of randomness. Oh. It's like, you gotta be careful not to, like, touch them on the way up, because they'll just break. No! By the way, I have been compiling a list of the dog shit fictional characters that I'd like to add to my Tomodachi Life island when I get my hands on the full game. And let's just say you're gonna experience peak. Oh, this is not. Oh, it worked. There will be memes. Look at that. Got that thing out of the way strategically. Using my gamer's intuition. Those platforms that are like clipping into the thing, they don't look particularly promising. I think I'm just gonna be super patient here and just like wait for a better platform to come by. And like it's gonna be a bit. Lark is in there. Oh my god, somebody said green Lark? We gotta put in green Lark. That's a great idea. I also think Carol Sturka from Pluribus is like a really good idea. I saw somebody do that on like Twitter and I was like, damn, you kind of cooked at that one. You know, the problem with my plan is that a lot of the platforms are moving with me rather than against me, but some of them are getting closer. It's just that none of these seem particularly jump-toable. Like, maybe a 3-knock jump could get me, like, somewhere, but it seems risky. That platform's just the same height as me. What the fuck do I actually do? Maybe I need to, like, go somewhere else. Go to, like, the outer layer. It's like Carol Sturka's, you know, she could be experiencing, it's like everyone else on the Tomodachi Life Island is part of the hive mind except for her. I'm also really a big fan of, like, characters that have, like, pairings, like, canonical, like, pairings, whether they're friends or in a relationship, and then just adding only one of them. So, like, Henchman 24 without Henchman 21, Carol Sturka with no Zosha, Matt Johnson with no Jay McCarroll. Something about that's funny to me. Okay, well, this is hard. I died. I didn't mention it, but I died. To all my blind viewers. We skydove. I've watched Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie, like 5 times now. It's so good. I've gotten to the point where, like, the movie's got a bit stale for me, and I've started just, like, watching, like, interviews with Matt Johnson and Jay McCarroll. It's crazy fucking behind-the-scenes stories. And you know, I kind of get the impression that Matt Johnson's just bullshitting, just lying through his teeth about, like, a million things. And just, like, getting away with it. Fuck, I should have done a 2-knock there. But I've convinced, like, all 5 of my friends to watch Nirvana the Band, the show, the movie with me. At this point. It's like the fucking Outer Wilds dialogue where the guy's like, I tried everything I could think of and neither plan worked. I think Yahtzee Croshaw did a thing at one point where he was like, I asked everyone I knew about it or all of my friends about it and he didn't know anything either. Should I reset? Have I, like, destroyed too many platforms here? Is that what's going on? Because there's some areas that just seem barren, with no platforms. A platformer without platforms? Eeyaw! Oh. 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 You've really got to master the controls to do this part. Woof. Buzz, your girlfriend! Woof! I'm gonna do my waiting strat again. I feel like it's more fruitful. This is a faster moving platform. None of them are moving particularly fast, but this one is moving fast-ish. What about this tiny little thing? Hold on. Oh, I grazed it, but didn't land on it. But I do get the impression Matt Johnson keeps hinting in interviews that, like, the stuff at the top of the CN Tower was, like, all real, which I just refuse to believe. There's no way. There's no fucking way. But he keeps going like, oh yeah, we can't talk about that because, like, we'll get in trouble. It does seem like there's a degree of randomness. I love that I'm now respawning on the button and it's, like, fucking me up. Come on. Oh. Why are you slanted? It's good, though, because that means I can... Come on! Okay. Oh, but this one's really far away from everything. We'll wait. We'll just wait. Shitty substitute teachers who don't get any respect from the students be like, I'll wait. It always pissed me off when teachers do that, because I'm like, that's not gonna work, man. Like, I am on the teacher's side in basically every, like, student-teacher conflict, where, like, students are being assholes and being loud and disruptive. But, like, when teachers would go, I'll wait, I'm just like, you just cringe. Yeah, I don't know why substitutes in particular had to catch a stray there. I don't know. Sometimes when you add more specifics to your sentence, it just sounds funnier. Okay, I'm gonna try to play it safe here, but we see a pretty clear candidate for the platform I will be going to. The real trick is to turn the lights on and off until everyone gets a seizure. No, no, no. The trick is to go into the room and go... No! Oh, this is hard. Give me more plats. Kill me. It's funny, the way Germa does that noise, he straight up sounds like sonar. Like, it's like, that's a noise that, like, a submarine would make. How did he do it? He did it so effortlessly, that one time. Oh, that could have been real bad. But it was real good instead. This is probably stupid. Ah. Fishes be like, I'll bait. That's not even true. Fishes don't even do that. Fishermen. Or women. Or thems. Fisher them? Is a non-binary fisherman a fisher them? Why is this platform wobbling back and forth? No, that was like a... Have you been watching Tip to Tip? No, but I do know what that is. It's like, Michael Reeves and Ludwig, like, touch the heads of their penises together, right? Fuck me. No. I don't want to get further down. Oh. Oh. It's 30 episodes of that? That's crazy. No, it's actually a really funny idea. I just haven't watched it. I don't know. It's cool. Ludwig is like the most you gotta hand it to him guy of all time. I know he got in trouble recently for like enabling Mango's alcoholism and failing to put a stop to like sexual harassment at one of his events. And like he owned up to it, I think. I think he was just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I suck, and I'll do better going forward or something like that. And I was like, you know what? Like, I want to hate Ludwig, but every time he talks, I'm like, yeah, he seems like a pretty genuine guy. He seems creative. Seems like he actually gives a shit. I don't necessarily think he's, like, funny, but I do, you gotta hand it to him. Okay, risky 3 knock here. And it paid off. Oh. Oh, that's so scary, though. Let's wait till I get a little further away from it and then do a 3. Because we are moving away from it. Ooh! Holy shit. Folks. Oh! All the platforms were eggs all along. Oh no, is there more? It's a cup! It's an egg cup! Will I hatch? I see a little thing in there. It's a little man in gym jams. Congratulations. You have just completed a great game. You have proved the justice of our generation. That's badass. It does look like the bully from Bully. Wow. He wants food, he wants... I want milk, I want mama, I want to be held. Wow. I did it. And I guess you can call that one well-beaten egg. Awesome, well, that was like... I was excited to play that, and it was like even better than I thought it would be. What a cool collaborative project. It looks like a bunch of different people made the music too. It was like each song was by a different person. Crazy. Alright, well, let's move on. Fun game. Actually, just genuinely a fun game. Yeah, the name of the game's just Egg. Search, like, Egg Terry Kavanagh. Yeah, somebody typed it in chat. Kavanagh's kind of hard to spell. I'm gonna take a little nose blow break. Okay, that took a long-ass time. I'm kind of hoping these other games are, like, not nearly as long. My Exercise. This one's on Steam. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Look at this very handsome dog. Alright, I'm using keyboard, I guess. Why does he do that? I've heard this one's short. Press the space key. Uh-huh. Okay. What a helpful dog. It's gotta be a heavy dog. I'm being encouraged by mama? Sister? As a fat guy, I gotta call something out here. A dog would never be heavy enough to hold down your legs for sit-ups, for like proper sit-ups. No way. What is this? What the fuck? It's like a walrus or a seal or a sea lion? The other person is like gasping. Oh no. Get away from that dog's hole. It's just watching. It's very smooth animation. This is the Toby Fox drama personified. Yeah. 40. I gotta get a gym membership. You guys know I'm 325 pounds? That's pretty intense, man. It's getting out of water, or out of breath. Water? Yes. And I am tall. I'm 6'3". But that's no excuse. I mean, I just like maybe like 6 years ago, I was about 225 pounds, I think. And even then there was a period of time where I was like losing weight. Honestly, and I'm not saying I blame Bella at all, but I do think being in a relationship just made it so that there was so much less time for exercising, because I used to go to the gym. I used to run on the treadmill and go swimming at 24-hour fitness constantly. No. Don't come closer. What is this? What the fuck am I playing? But I got on berberine recently, which is a like appetite suppressant, and it actually kind of works, and I've been like eating less. Cuz I think I have an eating disorder basically. I like binge eat. I eat away my feelings, as they say. And I've gone on the berberine, and this is what made me realize that I was eating my feelings, is now instead of getting, like, hungry in the middle of the night, I just am hit with a crushing sadness. The fuck is this? Roach? Nothing does anything. Holding the button? The fuck was that? But, like, I'll be fine. I'm pretty content in life. I really don't struggle with, like, mental health stuff. That's how you know if there's ever a report that I killed myself, it's someone got to me. Someone killed me and is framing it as a suicide. I just genuinely don't think about that sort of stuff. I just don't even consider it, obviously. But a little pup bumping into the dog is so awesome. But like berberine made me realize that I was eating my feelings. And I gotta, you know, and it's funny too. Any fellow like fat people out there, when you go to the doctor and you like bring up like weight-related health issues, my doctor is always like, oh, no, no, no. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, no? You're a doctor. It's my body. It's my health. I know you can be overweight and healthy, but, like, I'm not. Give me some water. Does anybody else have this? And then it's really funny because I told this to my sister, and she said, well, my doctor fucking tells me I have to lose weight all the time. And my sister is not fat. She's not nearly. Like, maybe she might be a tiny bit overweight, but she certainly doesn't, like, look overweight at all. And I'm like, I wonder if this is just, like, misogyny in medicine? You know, like, is it just, like, a guy thing? Oh. What is happening here, man? I hate that sound effect. They're just stepping. They're just stepping. Whoa. What? This is an awesome game. Is this, like... I'm interpreting this probably more than it needs to be interpreted, but... Is this, like, the things you imagine during the boredom of exercise? You know? I like that I get a little bit slow, I get a little bit fatigued every once in a while, and then it's like, oh, take a little drink of water. This is a very cute, very funny game. This one's on Steam, by the way. Okay, give me a little drink. Oh, no? You're just gonna be stingy? Okay. Ugh, 169. Lol. That's how I choose to interpret this, is like... It's like the equivalent of... The exercise equivalent of, like, counting sheep. He's getting up and, like, opening his... What the fuck? Yeah, this kid is shredded. Like, secretly shredded. Look at the monkey's face. Oh no, the turtle! Okay, he's fine. Yes, sit-ups. Sit-ups go hard. I also think, like, when I was younger, I had a lot of activities getting me, like, exercise. Why'd the dog bark? Whoa. Like, I was in Boy Scouts, I was going on hikes, I was in Taekwondo, I played soccer for a while, I was in marching band, like, I just had so many things just happening naturally in my life. Is that, like an otter? Some little roach? Wait, he's just going on his own now. Did I, like, queue one up somehow? How'd that happen? He did a sit-up without me pressing a button. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. You know, I would explain what's happening on screen to the Raiders, but it pretty much explains itself. This is game. It also sucks, the one bad thing about, like, our new apartment is it's kind of far removed from, any outdoor areas. Like, we would need to drive to go to, like, a park or something, whereas the old place that was in Maple Leaf, and we were... Now I can say, now that I don't live there anymore, we were very near a little, an amazing little park called Maple Leaf Park. He did like the last 3 on his own. He's just going. What the fuck? I don't even have to press the button anymore. This is awesome. What if exercise was really like this? There was a great little park called Maple Leaf Park that we would just walk to, because we were within walking distance of it, and then just do, you know, like a lap or 2 around the park. It was real nice. And we play like badminton and shit there, and like throw the javelin around. But now we don't have, now we don't have access to that. But we can drive to parks. We just need to, like, it's been like winter too, but that's no excuse, right? I don't mind running on the treadmill, is the thing. That's like one of my favorite forms of exercise. Because it's like, running, I kind of like running on a treadmill more than running, this is just a podcast now, than running like in a park or something. Because it's like there's no distractions, you can go like pretty fast, you can get elevation as much as you want. Whoa, wait, what? Oh shit! Why is the number going up so fast? And you can listen to music super easily. And you need to take a break to go to the bathroom, just fucking get up and go to the bathroom and turn the treadmill off. It's very convenient. Oh god. Oh god. That's not how many sit-ups we're doing. Our goal is 1,000, it must be. Oh. Oh my god. I've achieved true exercise zen. It's beautiful. I could cry. I nearly wept. How you been? That was the flower did the how you been meme. It's like a high score. I sleep. The fuck do you mean new character unlocked? What the fuck? No, I was so ready for that to just be the end. Oh no, what do you mean one more set? Oh god. No. Roach. What does that mean? It's just there's just gonna be another guy, like, in the room? Kinda seems like it's otherwise the same. It is very Katamari sensibility. Even just the little faces on the people and animals. Is that like it? It seems like everything else is the same. I'm probably good. If it was like totally different, I would do more, but I think I'm probably good. Why would you ever play this 2 times? I don't understand. It's a rather monotonous game if you have already played it. Huh. Oh, there's Roach. The Roach kind of like bugged out for a second there. Like, it was like floating. What does the rat add to the game? Is that really all that it adds? Okay, I think I'm done. Very, very cute game, though. I like that. Oh, how to play. Yep. I don't know why I look at the credits of these things. It's like, am I gonna know? Am I gonna recognize anything? No. Alright, that was cute. That was cute. Okay. Now, is it called press control? I actually didn't even look. I think it's called press control. I'm gonna press control. I think I've played this one for a tiny bit, like years ago when I downloaded it. It's like a game within a game type of thing. Yo, Petscop? Yeah, so it's like now I control that character using this control scheme. And then it just keeps going on like layers. So I gotta get this guy onto that button. Oof. Okay. So I gotta go up a little bit more. It's already, it's instantly with this new layer added. It has broken my brain. Oh god, no. We get to learn in very real time how many like layers of thinking I am capable of operating on, and that number is 2 or 3. Whew. Okay, so we need, the thing is I accidentally moved the guy at the very top, like, down, which is a damn shame. Ugh. No. So, like, go... This is... Oh... This is hard. So let's move him this way. Down. Okay. Oh. No. We want to go... Whoever made this is an idiot. You should just be able to control them. Oh, this is gonna be, like, fucking impossible. Okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere. While that's happening, let's... No. Okay. This is fine. I'm now realizing you can hit 2 directions at once. So, like, what if I tried to, like... I don't know. You can only hit 2, like, adjacent. You can't do, like, kitty corner or whatever. Yes! Oh! Oh, God, there's levels. Oh, no. Pressing control does nothing. Escape? Okay. I can back out of the layers. God, that was just the tutorial level. I was so hoping that was like the entire video game. So now escape is just a hazard, basically. I just have to do the same thing, but there's a hazard. and it's really likely that I'm gonna hit it. Talk about fucking unresponsive controls. Let's go like this. Nice. That was pretty good. Okay. I feel like that's like the dangerous part, is that part right there. And now we can... If I keep my shit together... Now move. No. Go up. This is really hard. Okay. He's in position to make the guy go up. I need to make this guy go up. Go left. You know, I think it's like a good strategy would be like, if you need them to press the button for just a little bit. Oh, but we're not doing that here. We actually want him to go down. So, like, screw everything I just said or attempted to say. But maybe like, oh. Oh, this is hard. Can I do like wasted? Can I do like wasty? Oh, between the keys. Ah. Ah. Let's do this. No. There's gotta be a better strategy to this, man. It's like, I gotta, like, position... Hold on. No, do the trick. Do the trick I was describing, but for the guy on the third layer. So, like... Okay, he's in, like, a pretty good spot. I think he'll hit the button. So let's move you over this way. Just go up. Oh, no. I thought that out wrong. Entirely wrong. Just go up very gingerly. Does this, like, look wicked easy? Because it's not. It's not. It's real tricky. If there's another level after this, I'm just done, man. No. It's just gonna add, like, 5 more escape buttons. Oh. No. Oh, what are you doing? That's like the worst directions you could possibly... Oh. So, I want this guy to go just like this. Okay. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Now... This... Oh. I feel like my brain has been sufficiently fried by this, and I can just stop. But... we might as well try to clear this. No. It's like I feel like I understand it. I understand what's happening. It's just, this is like rubbing you. I'm quite adept at patting my head and rubbing my belly, but this is like 85 times harder than that. See, the third layer guy is like in a really bad spot now. I just gotta go up. So this guy's on that. And then, no, you went a little too far. But it sucks because it's so unresponsive, kind of, in its own weird way. Just run over that key. No. It's so difficult to get. It's like I need to straddle. I need to straddle something. I need to straddle this little point here. Okay. Okay. Now we need this guy to go down, so like okay. Yes! Okay, let's just see what level 3 is. Oh yeah, escape is right in the fucking dead center. Awesome. Oh, nope. Goodbye. I'm done. I'm fucking done. That one hurts my brain too much. I'm gonna label it as gave up on the spreadsheet because, to be fair, I didn't beat it. All right. Sorry, Mario Bros. This is, prepare your OMG so retros. This is like a subversive Mario game. Oh, is it not gonna capture? There it goes. What is Mario doing? Look at these, like, it's like the actual Mario sprite. More or less the actual Mario, like, title card. It's got some weird anti-aliasing. But then, like, the ground and the trees are just, like, totally different. My life is like a video game. I love collecting coins. Alright. Oh, that's real loud. Let's turn that down. Sorry. Even that's kind of loud. Alright, here it is. I'm Princess Peach. And I'm in World 8-4. Sorry, King Koopa. Turns out I can jump. So I was testing this game before, and I noticed something strange. Look at the score. Look what happens with the score. So when I move left, my score goes up. When I move right, my score goes down. When I jump, my score goes down. But when I float, my score goes up. And the timer counts up. A lot of very confusing things. Are these meant to be like meta jokes, or is it just jank? Alright, there's Bowser. I think the idea of this game is like, if only Princess Peach could jump, like the whole plot of Mario 1 could be spared because she could just like go up and get the axe. But I assume, I've never played this beyond just seeing like the first screen. But I'm assuming, I'm assuming we just like play Mario 1 backwards with these weird floaty, slow Peach controls. I can get pink coins. We'll see what a pink coin does. The Peach sprite is so odd. Her arm becomes so huge when she jumps. Float is quite OP. 99 lives, by the way. Okay. World 1-2. 1-2? We skipped a lot of levels. Maybe it's not the whole game. Are these anything? they just loop back? This is supposed to be a warp zone. What the fuck? One, two, buckle my shoe. That's good, chat. That's real good. Wonder if this pipe is functional? No. Hold on, I mean... Right? No fucking way they would put that in. But you can't crouch. This is the trap that I fall into every time I play anything Mario 1 related or adjacent. No, there's no fucking way. This game can't possibly be that based. The little fucked up Goombas. I'm afraid to even touch them. And like, that's supposed to be a piranha plant? Well, you know, if it's just a few levels, then maybe it'll be short. Oh. Oh! Oh! Cryptid sighting! Wait! Wait, that actually had me shook. Mario's here. I, like, crossed paths with him. Like, it's the Plague Knight DLC. Wait, that actually spooked me a little bit. I love that it's just the actual Mario sprite. In a world of otherwise complete, like, bootleg knockoff sprites. Can I, like, hurt him? I wish to injure Mario. He was running quite fast. I don't think I'd be able to catch him. What if you're, like, up there? There must be a way to, like, get up there while Mario's up there, right? I'm so curious. Oh, there is a roof here, so you probably can't get on top of that. Huh. This game's got me hooked now. I thought this was gonna be like the shitty one tonight, honestly. But, oh, and it's like... This hole in the roof is how Mario got up there, and that's why there's some blocks. It's like, you know, he fucking tried to slide under that too wide, block thing and didn't get quite far enough and just jumped and broke one of them. And this one, look, it's pretty accurate. I mean... This little formation of blocks, he destroyed those because you get the coins on top of those blocks when you do that. He did leave a couple of coins like a jackass, though. Well, what's that? Anything? Uh-huh. Oh god, it's got... Wait, no, it's just another foddy, like... What happens if I go in the pipe? World 1-1. We skipped a lot. And the flagpole's already down. Funny. God, this legally distinct Mario 1 music. I love that it's like... There's lighting on these blocks. It's funny. Yep, the blocks are, There's a coin in that pit? I knew it. Oh, I've played Donkey Kong Country before. I know the way. But this just takes you to levels we've already been to? I can't believe it. It was like a real secret. Oh. Become Super Peach, yes. What a bizarre interpretation of Princess Peach. Wait. She's so gormless. Dang, I love the way she just stares right at the camera. Like, colon D face. Okay, well there's clearly ways to go either way here. Man, this is not how... I was expecting this to be, like, mostly, like, jokes, I guess? Okay, confirmed. Peach can stomp things. This is just its own whole thing. Oh my god, that particle effect. That is not retro. That is very distinctly unretro. Oh! The controls are so, like, slow and floaty. Pink coin. This is another one, like, press control that I just, like, have had downloaded for years, probably. The fuck am I playing? What is this? Here's World 1-1. I can go behind it. This is the, like, Goomba Society. I don't have the patience for this. Oh my god. My castle. Whoa. I win? What the fuck? Female protagonists are awesome. That's badass. Thanks, Nintendo. Jump to continue playing. What do you mean, thanks, Nintendo? Her face. That's such a good sprite. Fucking epic win for feminism. You watching, Anita Sarkeesian? That's crazy. Okay, so there's 10 pink coins that I gotta get, apparently. That seems like a lot. But it's also like, there's really not that much game. Let's just play level 1-1 just straight up. That's not how many Goombas are normally there. Here, hold on, we gotta go down the, like, the iconic first legit pipe of all time. Everything about this game is very slow. Oh. Let's go to the next room. Whenever she stands still, it cracks me the fuck up. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny. I almost thought it was gonna go in like a creepypasta direction when Mario like ran by. 23? Why do I get a score of 23 for stomping a Goomba? Oh my god, is it like the pay gap between Mario and Peach? Is it supposed to be like... Is that the bit? 1 up. Not how that works. Can't get a fire flower, I guess. It's a nice window into the past of just shameless so retroing, you know? I feel like you pull this kind of shit in the modern day and you'll just get like laughed out of the room, right? But this is like, oh, from a very innocent time when you wouldn't do that. Pink coin. Female protagonists are awesome. They are. When I was making my list of Tomodachi Life characters that I wanted on the island, I was like, this is a very male, very, like, white list. I didn't do that intentionally, I just sort of realized. We got some women and we got a lot of, like, just, like, not even humans. But I haven't thought of any... Who are some good black people we could get on the Tomodachi Island? I was trying to, because I really want them all to be, like, funny. And I know there's tons of funny black characters, but I just couldn't think of any. I was like, what about, like, Gus Fring? Yeah, Obama, Obama, that doesn't really delight me very much. I kind of thought about, like, Clancy Brown, like the voice actor. Just get, like, a really realistic Clancy Brown. Fat Albert. Cleveland Brown. You guys are no better. Steve Harvey. Look at this. The clouds, some of them are in the foreground layer? Oh, I see. One of them's a platform. I was like, what kind of ungodly jank is this? Now, actually, Omega Tiger Woods is someone who I wrote down. So there is that. That's some great representation. Didn't real Tiger Woods, like, crash his car or something? And they, like, found pills on him or some shit? I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna complete. Sorry, Mario Bros. I get the impression there probably isn't, like... There's no way something cool happens if I win, right? Like, if I get them all? That one sound effect is extremely loud. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, the mushrooms have legs, too. Wait. This is like an infinite one-up mushroom block? Oh, no, it was limited. Okay. How queer. If you don't finish this, you hate women. Gulp. Oh, okay, this... I wanted to be here. Now we just go left, and I bet there's another coin. We got a fair few... I did think of quite a few women to put on the Tomodachi Island. Alphys. Fucking... Somsnosa. I want to put Penny. I really, like, just as a challenge for, like, creating a me, I want to try to do Penny from Penny's Big Breakaway. This is really weird, because if you hit your head on the ceiling, it, like, neuters your float. So how the hell do I actually do that? Oh, maybe I just do this. Fast. The score, the way the score works can't be intentional. There's no way it's supposed to work like this. Like, what do you mean you get score just from, like, running into a wall? Is this gonna... Oh, shit. Can't move very fast. Okay, this is fun. They give you little platforms. What? Oh. I see. Well, no. Oh, good coin. You probably just gotta actually race the, like, blocks getting destroyed. Eh, maybe not. I like this idea of, like, World 1-1 just has stuff underneath it. It's a cute idea. You guys seen that clip of the dude going... So I said to the guy, let's go up to the roof. Let's go talk on the roof. And he says, I don't want to go on the roof. No, come on, let's go. Let's go up to the roof. No, I'm uncomfortable going onto the roof. And I said, what? You think I'm gonna throw you off the roof? And they, like, slow it down. You guys seen this clip? I watch that clip in full every single time. For the part where he goes, you think I'm gonna throw you off the roof? It's so menacing. It strikes fear into my heart, but also joy. You think I'm gonna throw you off the roof? It's like a Nirvana the Band the Show like flashback. Slowing people's voices down very slightly is just funny. Oh, it spawns me here. Okay, well... I didn't really... I never went in this pipe? Can't go in this pipe. Okay. What's that stuff? It looks like there's stuff up there. Well, I guess I never went right here. Oh. Is this good? It's like there's a run button, but there's actually like a period of time where you need to like gain speed to actually run fast. Oh no. No, the pipe maze. So like you can't really get a running jump off of a small platform. I love that the music doesn't like keep playing when you go into a pipe. It has to reset every time. Very cool, very good, very game. Yeah, really? Jeez, okay. I don't need to, like, bring a mushroom into here, right? Is that the bit? Woof. I mean, we got 4 left, right? Here, let's go up above. I can't stop thinking about female protagonists are awesome. Ah! Almost died to the one enemy. Aha. Now I'm gonna try to like run off this platform and get a good float going. That's about as good of a floater as you're gonna be able to get in this level, I'd say. Jesus Christ. When does this end? Oh. Okay, let's go back up there. Let's go. Come on, let's go up to the roof. Let's go up to the roof. I'm not comfortable going up to the roof. I said, what? You think I'm gonna throw you off the roof? It's just the thought of like and I like, what the fuck is the context for that, by the way? I tried to find the context and like it was very difficult. I couldn't figure it out. It's from some TV show. But it's like, what the fuck do you mean this guy was worried you're gonna throw him off the roof? Who does that to someone? Who throws someone off a roof? Okay. I think we've found... It's like they stapled a bunch of like Mario Maker segments onto pre-existing Mario 1 levels. And like the difference in the level design is so blatant. Oh, I can't go there. Doesn't seem like I can wall jump. I tried wall jumping there. Because the level design just suggested wall jumping. In fact, this level layout kind of reminds me of like NSMB. In a way. This remix of this song is driving me a little bit crazy. Plus the fact that it doesn't like loop properly. Ooh. The little ooh she does when she crouches. Ooh. Alright, 8 pink coins. We're getting there, gamers. I bet there's more in this level. And also World 1-2. We didn't really fuck around in World 1-2 very much. Was this pre-Mario Maker? Almost certainly. This game's probably like 15 years old. God, is that actually... When did Mario Maker come out, I guess? I'm thinking of Mario Maker as though it's like a super recent thing. But it is not. Okay, fine. World 1, 2. Mario Maker turns 11 this year. Crazy Town. I really want to touch Mario. No, there's no way. Like, if I had... I guess it's like the event activates, like, right here, right? It's like, what if I had a mushroom here? Wait, this pipe goes down. Oh! Pink coin. Love that. Will that block at the end have a mushroom in it? You think I'm gonna throw you off the roof? Oh. Oh no, it's one of these. And that is accurate. That is game accurate, I think. What? It's funny because like these people must have played Mario at some point, but there's a lot of things that they just get wrong, and it's like, did they just not give a shit or what? Hold on, this block has a mushroom in it, right? Yeah. Now hold on, hold on. No! No! No, and like you turn around in midair even when you're crouched. I don't think that's a thing. It'd be so fucking funny if it was, though. Okay, kill Mario. Operation Kill Mario is go. I get greater height by getting some speed? Yes. Oh, dude, no, no. What? There he goes. What happened to him? No. I hear him. I heard him boing. He should have died. He should have fucking died. It's just the controls are just so slow and clunky. One second. Your boy needs a drink of water. You think I'm gonna throw you off the roof? I've never sat down and tried to do the minus world. How hard is it to pull off? It's not a terribly hard trick. It's not like, you know, I don't get it like every time I try it, but I also don't, it usually takes me maybe like a maximum of like 10 tries. Okay, this must be the final pink coin. Thing is, you just can't get enough speed to get like a running jump here. That's so assy. Oh, here we go. Oh, but then you do have to get a running jump here. That's fun. Yeah, that was like tech. You had to know tech. Okay, well... Am I crazy, or did I just hear the faintest jingle? I heard an extremely quiet jingle when I got the 10th coin. Like unreal how quiet it was. No, I would say the minus world is like a casual, friendly glitch, though. It's good. It's a classic for a reason. And that's because it's easy to pull off. Dumb fuck Mario didn't break the block that has the mushroom in it, by the way. Okay, I'm so excited. The number was pink, and now it's not. I hope I'm okay. Let's go see. I enjoy the... This has been very sweet. I actually kind of liked this. Despite how fucking, like, cringe it is. The implication that, like, oh, the screen doesn't scroll in Mario 1, but if you could go back, there would be Peach's Castle. That's a sweet idea. Wow, oh, you just get nothing. Wow. Like, actually nothing. Like, the number before the slash turns into a 10, and that's it. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's pathetic. Well, now I want to go... I want to try that World 1-2 thing again, just one more time. I want to see if you could interact with Mario. Sadly, I lost my mushroom. I don't think these are mushrooms, no. The coin in the pit. Classic level design. And like, what the fuck is that? Fucking Koopas and Buzzy Beetles don't break blocks when they walk into them. Or when they don't have active hitboxes when they're just walking around. They only hurt Mario. It's so much like just basic shit that they totally messed up, but it's like 666. Is that because it's like subversive or what? OMG, so subversive. Objectively, this has been kind of dog shit, but I have managed to find the charm in it anyway. Come on, touch me. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Where'd he go? I should be able to catch up with him, damn it. That's stupid. It should, like, creepypasta. It should, like, fucking give you a FNAF jump scare. Golden Freddy jump scare. Oh my god, Gold Mario. Isn't Gold Mario, like, a playable character in, Mario Kart? Okay, well, the fact that you don't even get anything. And look at this. Tweet, Facebook, great options to have on your pause menu. Somebody was asking, how old is this game? It has a Facebook button in the menu. Lives. Oh, what? You can have, like, 18 or 99 lives. How peculiar. Okay, well, I did it. It's sorry nothing. One more nose blow. Okay. Nobody guessed what this is. Nobody recognized this little icon right here? Well, I'll give you a hint. The graphics, fantastic. That's right. Like 2 seconds of Brody Quest. It's the fantastic game. Famous Vine Sauce meme. Made by Fantastic Kinnear. And, you know, I used to follow, like, this was back, I think my current Tumblr is a different one than the one that I used to use. But I used to follow Fantastic Kinnear on Tumblr. And they were working on another game. And it had, oh man, it had the picture of, like, Will Smith, like, holding his arms out. Oh, it had a name, and I used to know it, and now I don't. Now I feel like a fake fan. Does anybody know what the, did that ever come out? I was following them for so long, like, waiting for that game to come out. It had a, like, gibberish name. But to anybody who doesn't know, this, I want to say this game and, like, the video associated with it was how I got, like, into watching Vine Sauce when I was, like, in, like, high school and college. That's just, like, playing now, by the way. I think I need to, like, turn it off. Is there a dollar? The goal of this game is to get dollars. I don't think there's a dollar on top of the cubes. This game came out during Obama's first term. Hold on. I want to, like, look it up. It was like Spapopid or something. Here's the Smash Mouth eggs. There's something in there? I think that's just like a tiny little bit of the ground clipping through the egg. That's funny. It's like placed a little bit below the ground. God, can someone look up Fantasticaneer's Tumblr and, like, find out what that game was? Because they were teasing it for the longest time, but I don't think it ever came out. Hold on, if I move the mouse too far to the right, it, like, goes off the monitor. And, like, goes off to the right. This was a game that I believe somebody made and then just sent to Vinny and, like, only he could play it at first, and then they, like, released it to the public, or am I getting that wrong? Stop. No! The mouse is extremely sensitive. It doesn't seem super well optimized. I remember a lot about this game. And it's just like a shitty Unity game. Like, it's just like a mildly funny, like, creative Unity game. I don't know. I do think it's pretty funny. This was, like, before teehee look at my dog shit Unity game was, like, the most common joke on the internet. It was a pioneer of what is now called the egg-like genre. Like, there was one that came out after this that was called, like, Le Fantabulous game. Oh, shit. I remember that. Bright underpants to ya chief. Right, and that's supposed to be... Isn't that platform supposed to be, like, invisible? This is just a really long thing. It's funny, 2 egg games. It's really bothering me that I don't remember the name of the game that Fantasticaneer teased. Menomina from the Muppets, by the way. I always thought that, like, this skit in the Muppets was, like, a parody of a real song that was called, like, Phenomena, or something like that. Because I feel like my family, whenever somebody would say the word phenomena or phenomenon, we would, like, say, Phenomena, da 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 da. But I think it's just a Muppets original.
It was pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. Get him away.
Holla holla get dollar. Hey there, did you know there's an invisible platform behind the Smash Mouth eggs? The level's, like, getting called out. Like, de-rendered. Just jump off the corner of the map and keep holding forward till you land. And I think this dollar is, like, fake. Note how the side of the dollar has the same texture as the front of the dollar. It's just so thin that you can't really see it. I think this is bait, right? Ah. Ah. It's Mr. I pretty distinctly remember watching Vinesauce play this and, like, cracking the fuck up when I was, like, 15. Good times. See how the side of the dollar has the same texture as the front? Are we good? Like, do I need to touch the eye? Like, if I just go straight, nothing seems to happen. I can't do the thing that you do in Doom where you, like, check for secrets by, like, gliding along the wall. The, like, game engine, like, barely lets me do it. How do I leave? Oh, shit. Maybe I need to just, like, hit... Isn't there a button that's, like, respawn? Did I forget what that button is? Here we go. G to respawn. I just pressed random buttons. Okay. Let's go to the invisible platform behind the Smash Mouth eggs. The Fantastic Orb, by the way, plays I Feel Fantastic by Jonathan Colton. A song about a guy who pops pills to get through the day. I've seen this artist live. This is the guy who wrote the Portal theme. Or, still alive and Want You Gone, rather. Driving on drugs is better when they're prescription. All I know, I take my medicine, I always take my medicine. I feel like I knew Jonathan Coulton before I saw Vinny play this, because I knew him because of Portal. Oh, here, no, I see. There's an invisible platform, but there's also a visible platform. Over there's the, like, Waluigi tunnel, right? The fucking, like, movement engine is so bad, and, like, who cares, right? But it is so bad. I have a fondness for this game, though. I do. Despite it being, like, a relic. Like, this is definitely not a true, like, Wack game.
Holla holla get dollar.
Holla holla get dollar. And that was from, like, a video, right? Because it's got that dun, 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 it's got the, like, Mario 2 music in it. And that was, like, from something, but I don't even remember what it's from. Do you just fall forever? Huh. There's a dollar, like, way up there. And then here's the platforming part. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? Oh, isn't that like a Polybius machine? God. So much of this game's humor is just derived from, like, go to a certain place and a sound will play. These chairs, too. The chairs have, like, faces. I feel like I was so obsessed with this game for, like, a week, like, back when that video was popular, that, like, I knew the sources of all the sounds, but I don't think I know that one. Dangerous pit, get away, do not enter, terrible, stay away, do not jump in. This one, like, permanently ruins the game, right? Doesn't it, like, play obnoxious music for the rest of the time you play the game? Insert coin, Polybius, yes. And then this corner has, like, a secret, doesn't it? No thing here. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Wasn't there a corner where you go there and it says, like, psst? Oh, wait, there's a SCP logo. I never recognized that. Yeah, holla holla get dollar. That's from the fucking Chinese earthquake Moonbase Alpha game, or video. That's totally true. Wasn't there, like, one of these corners, it's like you go there and, like, a message shows up on the screen? No? Maybe I am tripping balls. I like no thing here. And this is the tube that plays. I do remember the sound for this one. This is jazz.og, which I think had an origin. I think I maybe even found the source of jazz.og, but it's like a vaporwave mix of that song made for this game. And I downloaded it off of Fantasticaneer's Tumblr. Like, I keep wanting to say that, like, the game was called, like, Januzit, or, like, Spapapud, or something, but I'm definitely thinking of Game Genie codes. I wonder how much... With Wack games, I'm always a little curious, like, what's gonna get copyright claimed. And just chill. Then it's time for lunch again. Work is easy when you don't stress out about deadlines. All I know, I take my medicine, I always take my medicine. I feel fantastic, and I never felt as good as how I do right now, except for maybe when I think I felt that day, when I felt the way that I do right now. Circular logic. Oh, here's the egg. It's singing the song. Felt that day when I felt the way that I do right now, right now. Jonathan Coulton he was a very, like, internet-y, like, funny music kind of guy, at least when I listened to him. I didn't really like very many of his songs. There's one called Creepy Doll that was kind of funny. I Feel Fantastic was definitely, like, his best hit, that wasn't the Portal songs. Almost there, don't fall off, really, be careful, fuck you. Fuck you, Jonathan Colton. The platforming physics are not good. Previous music by excellent band Pendulum. I forgot about this. Removed for copyright reasons. Enjoy cover done tastefully by expert plungaphone player. That dates this game so hard. Pendulum. I remember that song. Me and my friends used to listen to that song. It was like a very hardcore, like techno song. And you guys remember Pendulum? That's funny. Or, sorry, the Pendulum's the band, but what was that song called? Good job, congratulations, made it to floating platform. Press P key on keyboard, near O for teleport to here. Why? Who care? Is it saying the P is near the O? Like I can find the O, but I can't find the P? Awesome. Yeah, I forgot about that little trick. Ta-da! Propane Nightmares. That's it. That's the one. Very, like, 2010s core music. Alright, I have $5. I can go through the $5 door. So retro. Yes! God, this fucking song. I used this in like one of my earliest videos as kind of like a little Vinesauce reference. It goes psst. This is back in the... It's not back in the USSR, it's back in... It's a North Korea joke song. That was another song that like I actually regularly listened to. And that one I did get from this game. What's the back? It's DCPR, back in the DCPR. Something like that. It's funny, this looks like one of the little things from Le Fantabulous game, which I never had nearly as much fondness for, by the way. I don't think I'll play that one. Alright, yes! God, this music too. And the teaser for the game that Fantasticaneer was going to make after this game had like, it was like this song, but it had like a little breakcore beat behind it, which was funny. Look, it's the thing from the like Game Boy camera. It's funny. Doritos Locos Taco. This was back when that was like a crazy thing to exist and not normalized. So Burgley Sanders. Is this from, are they talking about like Bernie Sanders? That's a screenshot from Lego Island, I'm pretty sure. Right? That looks like a Lego chest. Oh yeah. Ready Tug Mauve Magic Codes. Like magic codes for the game? I don't know what this is. Is that like LSD Dream Emulator? Kinda looks like that game. That funny penguin. God, who the fuck are you? And I don't remember the source of that song. That was another one that I like downloaded, I think. Evil Angry Chair. Wait, what's that? Do not need. Be 1000 year. Get line friend. Silly Dan Pen not even. What? I'm gonna drink. Oh yeah. So I gargled on another stream and somebody said I took a bong rip. I don't remember like how much more there is. I kind of thought it like ended pretty soon after this. God. Quite a bit more. It's funny, the P key thing? This is a Metroid Brainia. It's an Outer Worlds type game. Oh my god, a portal to the Nether! Or I guess it wasn't a breakcore beat. It was like the amen beat, right? That is breakcore, right? That's like the definition of breakcore. No Yoshi. Oh my god, $1. Can I have it? I want that dollar. Maybe it's the dollar you can't have. Cube. Do you think the cube asset was like the first thing Fantastic Ear made for this game? No, really? It was a pretty optimal jump. Yeah, the controls are not fantastic, so to speak, and the fucking mouse sensitivity is crazy. No! I want this dollar. Maybe you can't get this dollar. Maybe it's like bait. Oh, really? I think there is an invisible wall. It like pushed me off. No, I just suck. I just suck. Okay, what is this wonderful looking room? Looks like I'm about to play the Catacombs of Solaris. It's just like a vomit maze. Bro can't get the dollar. Joopy, shut the fuck up. Oh shit. This is like a screenshot from a Vinesauce video, I'm pretty sure. That's, funny. I hear the music faintly. Is the game, like, quiet for you guys? I should, like, turn it up. I can't... Oh, no. Wait, I can't, like, look around now. Wait, shit. Oh, that sucks. Maybe, P? G? Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. The game, like, crashed. God damn it, I'm gonna have to redo everything. Well, at least now I know the P strat. Oh, the game is not even closing. Oh my. Task Manager. Task Manager is covered by the Fantastic game. Pretty cool. Alt-Tab, save me? Oh no. Ooh. Well, you know. Yeah, I tried Alt-Tab. No, I didn't lock cursor with L. I mean, like, respawn control wasn't even working. Windows tab, create a new desktop, open Task Manager there. What do you mean, create a new desktop? What does that mean? Hold on. Show me Task Manager. Damn it. Joopy, I don't know what you mean. Ooh. It should be stressed that I'm on the version of Windows where when you type things into it, it searches it on Microsoft Edge instead of just doing it. Sorry, I have to blow my nose again. I see. When you said Windows tab, I thought you meant open up the tab that says Windows. You're saying Windows plus tab. Oh boy. Okay, new desktop. What the fuck? Wait, the game closed when I did that. The game closed when I did that. It's closed now. What? Alright. Well, like I didn't even need to do Task Manager. Alright. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Alright. Beep. What is this box? Wait, what the fuck? Also, there's $1 on top of that tube. Is that, like, the spawn point? Or something? Why was there a question mark block? Hold on. Is this part of an ARG I'm very excited for? Hold the phone. What's question mark? We're not gonna be able to, like, get to it in time. What the fuck? I never knew about this. Like, different noises when you respawn. Wait, I'm so intrigued. How do I get to it? I need to ABH? You can't ABH in this game. It's not a source engine. Does anybody know how I, like, get this? Let's try the warp point again. It's my only idea. Just need to, like, remember where exactly it is. Doesn't really seem closer. That wasn't a perfect P. I think there's a different little noise that plays every time you spawn in this game. I don't think I ever realized that. I think the one in the Vinesauce video was always the Bowser laugh. Run faster diagonally? I don't think that's the case. Like, how do you do that? I wonder if there's other warp keys. Well, hold on. As long as we're doing this, let's go in the pit. Even if it permanently ruins my game. Yeah. Right, it puts a weird visual effect on.
Do you ever feel angry? Are
And
you
it makes you listen to this
paralyzed by your
music
anger?
the whole time.
Do you feel
Why
yourself
did you
with
jump in the
butterflies
pit?
in your
Why?
stomach a lot? Do you get
You are not
headaches? Are you really
human
frustrated?
enough to be.
Do you ever get to the point where you're going to
Marcos
blow
Lopez?
up?
I don't know what
and
that's
you're
a
afraid
reference
that
to.
if you blow up, you're going to blow away all your friends and all your
Wait.
coworkers? Chances are,
I do remember
all of
this,
this behavior
audio.
is a symptom of the fact that you're not expressing your anger. We can assertively express our anger if we handle our
Alright, that's
anger
enough.
assertively.
It's so loud and hard to play with it. I did want to hear that a little bit, though. Alright. I don't think diagonal... I don't think bunny hopping does anything. I don't think moving diagonally does anything. How the hell do you get that? Genuinely, how? Now I'm... What's happening? I'm scared. It's like, are there other keys on the keyboard that do things? It might just be bait. I'm still... So... I'm gonna scroll through, like, all of Fantastic Canoe's Tumblr, and I think they post a lot, is the thing. Like, what if I just Google while I'm doing this? Fantastic Aneer. Next game. No, not Fantastic Four. Okay, I found the Tumblr. But, like... Yeah, they post constantly. Oh, they've got a new game called Limbo Side Dreams. That's fun. On January 4th, 2024, they announced the Fantastic Game 1. New, an update to the Fantastic Game 1. Fun. Interesting. Oh, and Limbo Side Dreams is the Fantastic Game 2. But that's not the one that I was thinking of. I got the dollar. Sorry, I'm like scrolling on Tumblr while I'm doing this. Song lives rent free in my head. I think I've used this song to start streams before, I want to say. Okay, well, I will not be adjusting the volume anymore because last time I did it, the game fucked up. I'm still just scrolling through a Tumblr right now. Yeah, a lot of their most recent posts are about the Fantastic Game 2, which is not what I'm thinking of. Maybe they like... What if they like deleted all traces of the other game? I feel pretty assured that it's not coming out at this point. If they've scrapped it and just started doing Fantastic Game 2. You guys want to know some kind of funny, kind of maybe cringe? No, probably not cringe. Slightly cringe, maybe. Trivia about me. When I was like a fan of the Vinesauce video in this game, fan in a loose sense, you know. I got a diary. This was back in my dumpster diving days. And I found it was like, gosh, I guess it was a 2013 diary. So it must have been in like 2014 or 2015, because I remember being like, this is like an out-of-date diary. And I wrote in a bunch of the pages, so much to do, so much to see, over and over again. And the plan was that I was going to fill the entire diary, and I was going to send it to Vinny Vinesauce's, like, P.O. box. But, I never ended up completing the book, but I think I still have it. I think I still have it lying around somewhere. I did a lot of... It was very, like, collect my pages. It was very, like, I did, like, crazy person writing, and just, like, filling each page with, like, hundreds of instances of so much to do, so much to see, in, like, different shapes and formations. And, Moon. Never completed it, though. Never followed through. But I think I even emailed him and went, like, hey, is it, you know, a feasible thing to, like, send you things? Because I knew people, like, sent him games and stuff. And I think he responded saying, like, yeah. But I never actually did it. Oh. Perhaps for the best. Because by the time I would have completed it, the joke of so much to do, so much to see eggs would have been long since over. Stale. Well, I'm sorry it was so quiet for you guys earlier. Maybe people were talking about that and I just didn't even see it. But hopefully it's better now. Okay, so there's that door, but like I wanna check this out, see what this actually is. So I think it was the post there on the Tumblr reminded me. Originally there was less stuff in this game, and I think it did end at around this point. Maybe. But then it was like there was one.fun version was created. And I think that version added a bunch of this shit. What? This is some shit you'd see in Mama's Sleeping Angels. Is this just a pointless maze? There's no dollars in here? Hunt for secrets. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot. Ah. There was something kind of fun and like post-punk about this sort of game for a while, and then it became a very saturated market very quickly. Like, I remember Vinny playing a few more games that people, like, sent in to him that were, like, intentionally shitty Unity games, and it got stale so quick. And it was like, this game did have... It's shitty, but it does have a sense of humor. It is, like, good for what it is. Which is self-aware dog shit. And then there was just... I remember there was just, like, a wave... Oh, nice.
Holla holla get dollar.
Of, like, shitty imitators. This part is not good, though. I got my dollar, I'm getting out of here. It's good that I turned up the volume so you guys can hear the silence. Fuck. God, I gotta get this dollar too. Holler, holler, get dollar. Like, I know it may seem strange for me to say that this is in any way good, but compared to the imitators, it was. I didn't even really. Le Fantabulous game honestly was kind of cringe. I think it was made by a different person. Okay, well, let's try not to fall here, because who knows what the hell happens if I fall. Oh, $10? Dear God. What is this song? I recognize this one too. Again, I feel like I used to know like all the sources, but now I very much do not. Okay, oh, okay. Well, we need several more dollars. Like dollar. We've seen a few. how to get to them. We haven't gone through that huge, long tunnel where it plays Paula's theme from Earthbound. Oops. And then it says, have you ever noticed that Waluigi wears cyan eyeshadow? We haven't been there yet. The part that I remember. This is going to take forever. I'm scrolling the Tumblr now. But in a way, a lot of Wack games I've played in the past have been like egg-likes in a way. Not really. Just like weird walking simulators where there's not really much gameplay. But egg-like, I feel like, has the connotation of jokiness that I guess a lot of the other ones do not. Oh, I was talking about this earlier and then I kind of got sidetracked. I was looking through my folder of Wack games and let's see where this takes me. Oh, I see. Some of them, I have kind of gone through a lot of the better ones. I mean, I think today's crop was great. And I think I could do several more Wack game streams and have great games in it, but there are some that are just really nothing games. I don't know. Where it doesn't even feel worth featuring them. They don't really like bring anything to the table, I suppose. Is this good? It's so loud. I don't think this is good. I think I just am stuck in purgatory. How do you get the dollar that's on top of there? How do you get the one that's floating in the sky? This is all very mysterious. And that's the thing is, like, in terms of Wack games that I have saved in my folder, it's getting pretty dire. Or at least we're thinning out in the numbers, but there's always new Wack bullshit coming out. And like I said, I've started following a lot of people on Twitter who just post about Wack games, basically. Anybody know what to do here? Like, I know that's so funny to ask about a game like this, but I don't really know where to go. Maybe there's something in here. Maybe if I touch this, something happens. Maybe this is $7. No. Assuming this just takes me back. Oh! Oh my god, wait, this is actually something. The spinning platform that launches you really fast. It's funny. Is this like an invisible, is this like a leap of faith kind of moment?
It's a leap of faith.
Oh my god, yes it is. I actually forgot about that. Oh, you do need to jump though. Oh my god, that's funny. That's like why that's so ingrained in my head too, probably. The fucking Indiana Jones quote. That part of that movie is like really cool, where he finds the like optical illusion bridge that looks like it's not there, but it makes no fucking sense, because like you would totally be able to see that in real life if you just moved your head a tiny bit. Like, it only looks, it's like painted to look using forced perspective like it's not there. But like, if you, only from one really specific angle, right?
It's a leap of faith.
Oh, I can see the edge of the invisible platform. It's funny.
Holla holla get dollar.
Yeah, wow. Oh no, no. Damn it. Whatever. I thought I saw the edge of the platform, but maybe it was just like a weird, like, lighting effect. And it's like the way he finds that it's there is he, like, throws sand onto it or something. And I'm like, just, like, move very slightly to the right or left or up or down. And I feel like it should stick out instantly, right? Only really works in a movie where the camera is at a very fixed angle. And they, like, show it. They show it, like, at the perfect angle, and then the camera moves to show the imperfect angle. Okay, now we need to try this cool thing. Oh god, get ready for some motion sickness. I gotta stand at, like, the edge of the platform, I bet, to get the longest yeet. Yeet! I wonder if there's anything you can, like, find by doing this. Probably not. Oh, I keep the momentum. Oh no, wait, maybe the one on top of the big tube. This is fun. Fun.com. I'm still scrolling through Fantastic News Tumblr while doing this. 2017. It seems like it's funny because Fantasticaneer originally messaged Vinny with a message that was in this kind of like somewhat now offensive, I think, like parody of like the way a foreigner would speak. And they're very, like, penitent about that on their Tumblr. They're kind of like, I regret doing that. So, oh, this is going to be hard, though. Where is the thing? I think I see where it is. Come on. Keep the momentum. No. Damn it. Maybe I can just jump to it from here.
It's a leap of faith.
It's a leap of faith. Look, you can totally see the invisible platform. Yeah, I think I can just do this. It is slightly visible. Very, very slightly. Okay, here's another dollar. Holler, holler, get dollar.
Holla holla get dollar.
It seemed like Fantasticaneer actually was kind of going through it. There's a post here about, like, I'm paying for medical expenses. Here's my Patreon, or here's my GoFundMe. I'm back to 2016 in terms of their posts. I wonder if I'm just gonna get, like, copyright claimed, like, every time I go through this tube. That's not all the dollars. I need 5 more. Locution! That's what it was. Loqtn. Here's a post from September 10th, 2016. Is Locution still being made, or is it dead? Will it ever release? And Fantasticaneer replied, good question. That's what it was. Loqtn. And, like, it probably got scrapped. But, can I find, like, an image? No. I remember they posted, like, one image from it. But, it would take a while to even find it. And there was a little teaser, and it was this song with the amen break behind it. Woof. Well, I need to go, like, I need to go and, like, watch the Vinesauce video in order to figure out what to do. My soul is slowly getting drained over this. Maybe touch those, like, rainbow cubes. Those seem pertinent. There's also this big purple maze. I feel like I didn't really go down every path in there, but we did find a dollar in there. Somebody go watch the Vinesauce video and tell me what to do based on information from it. And those orbs, it's like, what the fuck even is that? It looks like someone's forehead has been stretched out. You can, like, see it over there. I wonder if you could use that, like, flinging technology to get... What is that huge white orb? Is that something, like, behind the maze? Let's go in the maze. I feel like the maze must be the truth. That little, question mark block. Yeah, get hyped! I see a URL in the chat that says get hyped. That was the, like, file name of the song that they posted as a little teaser. That's what it was. I, like, put that on my iPod because I was hyped. But sadly, it never came. It's a shame, but, like, oh well. Life happens. Sounds like Fantastic in here kind of went through it, so, you know, no pressure. Well, now we're back in the cool, fun part of the game. I don't suppose touching this does anything. Oh, I remember on, like, the back, what the fuck? On the back, Jay Goldblum. There's a Bob on Battlefield painting on the back of the Fantastic Orb house. I think. I should do that. I think that's where you get to the big long tunnel that plays Paula's theme from Earthbound backwards. And has the Waluigi fun fact. This must be it. Nice. Oh, no, wait. I'm not gonna click on get hyped because it might freeze the game again. Fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. I really don't remember that purple maze building at all. Oh, $3! Holy shit. I'm rich. It's like not playing the sound effect correctly. I'm sorry it's so loud, guys. It's just how it is. Look, the image is on the side. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go. I remember now the painting on the side of the building. It's missable. I'm sorry if any music is very loud. I just don't want to tab out and mess up the game again. We're so close, right?
Let's go.
Now that we got that $3 thing. Do I actually have to pay $1 to go through there? Sorry, $1? Well, let's do it. Maybe it has $3 in it. Here's just another, like, stupid long tunnel. This is not Paula's theme. Oh, God. No, this is Waluigi Stadium.
Have you ever noticed that Waluigi wears cyan eyeshadow?
Badass. Man, where does it play Paula's theme? It's kind of fun trying to like remember, because they're pretty distant memories at this point. All right, we're at $9, and this is a new door. Restricted. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Paula's theme. It's like slowing down, and it's Paula's theme, and it's backwards. Is this even anything? I can go into the doorknob. God, is this even anything? Huh. This doesn't seem like anything. Damn it. Where's the last dollar? And what is with that fuck-ass question mark? That is downright beguiling. I do say so myself. There's not one in the, like, stupid idiot pit, right? No way. We already did all this. I'm just gonna double check that door.
Let's go.
But it's like, what is the point of this? Whoever's watching the video right now, scroll to this point and find out. For good old grapefruit, good old Papa Grapefruit, Papa Roach. Yeah, I mean, do I just need to like wait? Is it like, do I just need to like let the music, because the music's getting slower and slower, right? I think maybe I just sit here and wait. In Vinny's version, the path is brown instead of black. This will help us. I think you just wait. Doesn't the screen, like, go black or something? I feel like it's dimming. Maybe I'm dying. Awesome gameplay. Definitely not eating. Ah. Awesome. Is this good? Did I win? Oh no. I hope I didn't just reset it. Oh god. What's the deal here? What's the best way to share art? We have a Buru. Again, one of the numerous ways I've copied Vinesauce in my life, I have a Buru. And somebody said, I don't know if he checks it, I check it constantly. If you had a fan art Buru, you would check it. Right? No, and I use fan art sometimes at the beginnings of streams, although there's never a guarantee. Vinny made the critical, it's not an error, I mean, it was a very kind thing of him to do, but something that he did was he, at the end of like every stream, would show, it was like people would draw art during the stream, and then he would show the art at the end of each stream. That was like an old thing he used to do. And it kind of created this dynamic where people made art just so that he would show it on stream, you know? And it was kind of an unhealthy dynamic, I guess. Does he still do Art Hour? I feel like he doesn't even do that. I agree. I think using it for the opening screens just selectively when I feel like it is a good balance. He stopped doing art after coming back from his 2021 hiatus. I see. That makes sense. Well, it is still getting slower. Should I be doing something? I don't want to move and, like, fuck it up. But, like, what if it just keeps getting slower forever? Uh-huh. I wonder if the game's just, like, dark now, and I just made it harder for myself. What if I look up a guide? Fantastic Game Guide. The Fantastic Game Guide. No, not Fantastic Four. God, there's a category on speedrun.com that's $5 1.fun route. Oh no. I'm gonna search like Fantastic Game dollars. All dollars. This is version 1.fun. The music has stopped, by the way. It's just, okay. Can't interact. Can't use the doorknob. Thing is, I'm just gonna fall off a platform now. Let's just keep this in the middle of the screen and back up from it, I guess. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. Smoke, smoke, weed, weed. That's another, oh, what a throwback. Every day, 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 day. Day, 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 day. Nah, I'm good. Where are the dollars? A short guide on the $5 route I put together. Well, no, fuck you. I want all the dollars. I want all the dollars. Please. Maybe that's the lesson. You can't have all the dollars. Capitalism is a lie. Like, there's not a dollar in the Smash Mouth eggs, is there? Questions normal people ask. Let's see here, man. I don't think... There's not even, like, a guide for this. Somebody here says, on freeindiegame.es, freeindiegame.es says, unfortunately, I can only get 6 out of the $10, and then I get stuck. Damn it. Dollar, egg-like wiki. We are hemorrhaging viewers right now. Oh, right, the one by Waluigi was a $2 bill. In the fantastic game, dollars are essential to make progress in such game. It's currently impossible to make through the game without collecting dollars. They are scattered around many places in the game. tell me where they are. You don't need to collect all of them to complete the game. More precisely, from all of the 16 existing dollars in the game, you'll need to collect 15 of them. So there should be 2 more. But where are they? I don't have any ideas. I'm totally out of ideas. Like, all dollars. Here's a video. I found a video that's half an hour long and it says all dollars. I really hope it's not just like the purple maze. This person in the guide is getting lost. Jeff Goldblum. Sorry, I know this is like thrilling for you guys. They're just going through the whole damn maze. I'm kind of skipping ahead here. $1. Oh, God. It kind of does look like there's just a random nook. No, it was the one, they got the one by the Yoshi. Here, hold on. But is that it? Are there more dollars? Let me look at their dollar count. They got $6. And I'm just gonna like skip ahead to the part where they get out of the maze. And see if they get any more. When I'm scrubbing through the video. So the one on the chair. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a fucking second. Hold on. I think this video has jogged my memory. It's like you go up this green ramp, and then there's like an edge, there's a tiny little ledge that you can like sidle along that leads to something. I think, maybe. God, it doesn't really look like it though, does it? Maybe it's like down there? I was like scrubbing through the video and I saw them doing this in the video. What do you mean it's nothing? Yeah, maybe it's just nothing. I'm going into my 2015 Mind Palace, yeah. Well, it's unfortunate that my visibility is now fucked because I stood next to a door for too long. I thought it was pronounced sidle. The word sidle was pronounced like fiddle? Like siddle? I don't know about that one. I don't know if we say siddle. I don't think that's a thing. Do we know, chat? What's the consensus on sidle? Damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that guy. He's awesome. God, is that from LSD Dream Emulator, actually? What a fun little thing. Maybe that's what I was thinking about when I thought, like, oh, there was like a thing in the corner here. It's like, what is this? Nothing. I want to say it's sidle. Because if it was siddle, it would have 2 Ds, surely. Well, I tell you what, folks, it's like we're so close, but yet so far away. Because... where the fuck is this last dollar? There's no way there's anything around this, like, barren edge of the... What about... Hold on. There was a dollar at the end of, like, this, wasn't there? But how the hell... Is it from Incredible Crisis? It might be. What if we, like, use the thing on top of the, on top of the green building to, like, fling myself down here and then bunny hop along this platform to conserve my momentum. And then we get the dollar that's floating off the edge of this. Because there was a dollar here, but it was like bait. I like couldn't actually get it. Alright, back to this guide. The dollars hunt. Oh! Oh, the sidling thing is on the other side of the building. But do you actually get anything? What? They're just standing there. This is my hole, it was made for me? What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god. What? Wait a second. Okay, well, let's try this, and then I want to go do that. I've never... It's actually a secret I don't think I've ever seen. I love the, like, Statler and Waldorf.
I loved that.
Oh, it was great.
Well, it was pretty good.
Well, it wasn't bad.
Well, there were parts of it that weren't very good, though.
It could have been a lot better.
I didn't really like it.
It was...
Okay. No, there was something. It might not even lead to $1. But there might be, I was wondering if there were any dollars that, like, I missed because I didn't, like, grab them again when I reset, but I'm like, going through them in my head, and I think I got them all. Maybe the underpants one? The underpants dollar? Okay, confirmed. It's the Incredible Crisis face. Yo. I thought that was on, like, some promotional material for, like... Let me go this way first. For, like, LSD Dream Emulator for some reason. Okay, this is nothing, probably. What they did was... They went over this way. And they sidle around here. And then they, like, stood... in this little corner for like a long time. They like stood here for like a few seconds and it took them somewhere that I did not recognize. What the fuck? Oh, there's $1! Yes! Oh, I'm like on top of the little like museum area. The hell is this image? Oh! It's like a Mario World sound effect. What the fuck? Okay. Well, awesome. It's like the side of the like moon JPEG. $10. Let's fucking go. Now, I just gotta seal the deal. Whatever's after this, if there's more dollars after this, then we gotta give up. I don't know, man. I really have to pee. All right. I'm still curious about that fucking question block, though. That's so... What an interesting secret to have. It felt cool that I, like, noticed it. Because it's totally something that could just utterly escape your notice. Please notice this. Notice. I'm so excited. I have no memory of, like, what this is. Whatever it is, we're gonna see it in dark mode. What if dark mode just, like, totally ruins it? I mean, I see the little, like, particle effect there that we're gonna walk into. I feel like the little thing on the wall that said, psst, that was, like, an integral part of my sense of humor in the era when I watched the original video about this game. Just for whatever reason, I thought psst was really funny. And I don't know why. Oh. The fuck was that? Wait, why did it have the, like, you just went out of bounds in a source game effect for, like, 1 second? The, like, Hall of Mirrors effect. Alright. I'm so excited. This is gonna be a life changer. $10. Touch. Is it an egg? Reminds me of the end of that one Doom WAD, where you see like a bunch of clones of yourself. Thank you for playing. This is the end for now. Fantastic 2.0 coming soon. That's so loud. My fucking ears. Oh. The fantastic orb. You were by my side all along. My guiding moonlight. Alright, well. I need to quit out because it's so loud. And it did. Say what you will, but Fantastic 2.0 apparently did come. Alright, well, you know, the only other thing is, what about that damn cube? Is there a way that I can, like, run fire? What do you mean, fire? Horizontal. No. I don't have a joystick axis. I doubt that's actually would do anything. The fires. Just what if something has like a hidden function? Let's just try my buttons here. No, all the fire buttons don't do anything. It stays around for like quite a while, but just not quite enough to actually get to it. And I just can't... Like, can you guys theory craft with me for a bit here? Like, how could I possibly get it? Is there some kind of like... Oh my god. Like 1 second of Brody Quest is, again, so of its time. Oh my god. That's so crazy. What a strange secret. Somebody said it's so cosmically funny that Fantasticaneer beat Fantabuloso to making a sequel. And then Fantabuloso literally got Kickstarter funding too. I did not know any of that. I did not know any of these things. I don't think it does disappear when I get close, because I just watched it disappear from far away. Does anybody know? I would be happy to accept backseat gaming here. Like, we can get pretty close, but not quite. Huh. That was the best attempt yet. What if I just try, like, just hold W and A while this, like, Unity screen is happening? No, it doesn't even... This game doesn't even allow for that. That's funny. But, like, look, I'm gonna stay back here, and it's still gonna disappear. I was just thinking, like, so that we're moving in the optimal direction for the longest amount of time. I wasn't necessarily trying to do, like, Doom diagonal jank. Okay, well, I just tried to Alt F4 like I've been doing like a million times, and it just did this. Oh no. Close window. Oh no. It could all be japes, and that would be really funny. Well, I'm back in the same pickle. What was it? Windows tab? Desktop, what? How long was I out? I was in the other desktops. That's crazy. What a crazy feature. I never knew about this. Hold on, I'm going back. Okay, I'm back. Am I like going offline when that's happening? I only have so much energy in me to continue attempting this. I just don't have any like ideas. Like, what if bunny hopping is actually getting us just the tiniest bit more speed? Ah! Ah! What about like windowed mode? And like 640 by 480 fastest. Looks like shit. No, go. Look how big the text is. No, there's no way. There's no way. It's so tantalizing, man. God. Well, I'm probably gonna give up. I think I'm gonna give up. But, maybe if anybody watching the VOD has any theories, you can test them out, go download the game for yourself, and try to figure out what the hell that question block is. It could just be japes, though, and that would be so fucked up. But for now, we go. I just, like, clicked in OBS on accident. But that was a fun little nostalgia trip. And now I'm going to leave. And I'd say that was a pretty damn fun, successful Wack Games stream. I know this last part may not have been everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoyed looking back on that. I think, again, in the world of, I have seen and played a lot of shitty Unity games. And this, I think this is actually, like, somebody was like, when I said, like, this is one of the better early shitty Unity games, they were like, oh no, you just got nostalgia goggles. But like, it had a good sense of humor, and it was creative despite being so clearly limited. And the other games that we played were awesome too. I mean, sorry, Mario Bros was probably my least favorite, but and then there was Press Control. That one was really hard. My Exercise was cool. Egg was awesome. Egg you could actually like play. Like Egg's just actually a fun game. And Cars was kind of whatever. It was just a reskin. Like what? Who makes that? And then sells it. Here's buy our April Fool's Day joke. That's nearly identical to a game you've probably already played. Odd. But fun. Fun times were had by all. I'm pooped. And now I have to go pee. Is anybody... What if we raided... Is Vinny live? That would be appropriate. He is. He's playing Super Metroid. Map Rando. That's cool. Well, fuck it. Sure. As long as we're doing... as long as we're Vine Sauce pilled tonight. Let's go raid Vinicius. And I hope y'all had fun. I know I did. I really like doing these. I love doing like rapid fire variety streams. I just don't do them a ton. I mean, we got like NES Slop, arcade games, Flash Game Friday. I like doing this kind of thing. So you might even expect another Wack Games at some point in the near-ish future if I get my shit together. That might be, today's theme was funny. Wack Games, but next time I might do just like another legit, just like here's a bunch of trippy, weird games. Because when I was looking through my folders, I found a lot that I marginally wanted to play. Anyway, folks, hope you had fun. Appreciate you all. Take it easy.